Yeah, I believe it was time to move. Yeah. Also, can the camera out? Thank you. Yeah, we needed to get out of here. And move along. Because Valentine not so very happy with us at the moment. We are not having a good Valentine's Day. This should actually be up before Valentine's Day, so. Minute Interstate, pay off your bounty at the post office.
Yeah.
I think I want to follow the river a little bit more. Because less chance of police officers, I feel like. And the camp was close to the river, so we will do that for as long as we can. We're turning the right way, right? Yeah. And we're gonna try to get there. And then just get on that road, hopefully. Hopefully that's possible from here.
Now, come on.
Oh, I have to keep pressing it.
There, boy.
Something came up there. Happy, happy, happy.
Gotcha. Hey, now.
Wait, is this gonna work?
It's over now.
It is. It is gonna work. You know? This way we're gonna have some meat already for dinner.
Boy. Let's go, boy. Yeah.
Hey, now it says to just keep going straight until we hit the road. These are wild horses indeed. Let's just go. Follow the road. Cause it's made for you and I. Go. Oh yeah, otherwise we would go through Valentine. Yep, smart. Good job, game. It's awesome, like how scary it sometimes is to see lights in the distance.
Yep.
Good afternoon, Ty. How are you doing? Nope, he's just fishing. Wasn't me? I don't know. I did see you on the sofa.
Yeah.
How are you though? Just crawling out of bed? Hell yeah. So you had like a good night's sleep? You know, after waking up at midnight, of course.
It's me. You're back.
Yup, I am. Look, we've got enough food, right? Our food supplies are great. I want to donate this to him.
That horse drops a present,
It's all
you're gonna
good.
clean
Calm
it up.
down.
I'm not allowed to. Am I?
We did good with this, boy.
No, I'm already ready for bed. 1 a.m. But how are you? I'm doing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I cannot donate it anymore. Damn. This was a good kill as well. I feel like we actually I caught it with a lasso.
Good evening, Arthur. Hey, Mary Beth.
You need more sounds in your life. Certain sounds, yes.
Keep heading east. Is that the
Hello,
plan?
motherfucker.
Certain
When do we
sounds,
stop?
no.
When we reach Paris?
So, we moving?
Yeah. We stop when we find someplace sensible, shake them that's following us, and lie low.
This is lying low. We turned into a bunch of killers. I mean it. We ain't even got the delusion of being anything but a bunch of killers.
We are just trying to survive.
Yeah, we
Hosea.
killed like
We don't
Valentine,
have a choice.
the town of
This'll
Valentine.
end soon.
Damn right it will.
Constipated as usual. Micah told me of a place we can lie low. Look here. Dewberry Creek, he said.
To be fair, if Micah said it, I don't
Maybe
trust
you
it.
and Charles can go take a look, clear off anyone you find before the whole lot of us move in looking so conspicuous.
And how we gonna do
Conspicuous.
that?
I don't know. Start dancing.
Oh god.
Looks like I turned into the goddamn errand boy.
You have turned into my son. You worry because I worry. We are just the same.
Charles, come with me. We got work to do.
What are we gonna do?
That before.
I forgot. I didn't catch what we got to do. I was like, does he jump from the back? Wait, doesn't. Right to Dewberry Creek? Which is also where they don't like us. Like, they don't like us anywhere. We're gonna have a lot of bounties to pay off. I feel like it. They want you to ride your horse. Damn it.
So where are we going? Find a new
Dewberry.
spot to camp. We're packing up and moving on. Again? We have to. And fast. We'd already pushed our luck to...
I just want to place a marker because apparently it's not going there. I need my TomTom to work, you know. My Google Maps.
That didn't sound good. Killed a lot of law. Killed a lot of Cornwall's men.
The guy we robbed the train of came by to kill us. Like in the beginning, you remember that train that we robbed? That guy came by and was like, TomTom, yeah. That's old school, isn't it?
So, we're heading south?
Yeah.
Yeah, he came by.
Called Dewberry Creek. Dutch wants us to give it a look. Make sure it's clear and a good place to lie low for a while.
I've only known him a few months, but the way he talks, I never thought I'd see him wanting to head south.
Right.
Sorry,
And
took
I
a wrong
know by
turn.
now, there ain't no lying low.
There's too many of us for that.
And there ain't no way Dutch is gonna just hide away in a cave somewhere.
Which is what we
Goes
need to
against
do.
Everything he stands for.
We just need to
That'd
like
be admitting we're
lay low a
nothing
little
but
bit.
Low-down criminals.
Which we are.
You don't have to tell me.
So where does it end?
Where does what end?
How did you like the
Moving,
grizzly bear though?
running.
If you've
Dutch
seen the
don't see
dizziness,
us,
you
right?
must have seen the
Call it
grizzly
what you
bear as
want.
well.
I don't know. Before, put enough time and distance between you and the problem, eventually it went away. I mean, this is a big country. But now, with these Pinkertons,
So these Pinkertons are just
better paid bounty
private
hunters.
detectives,
I ain't so sure.
basically.
Maybe the price on our heads got too big.
Yeah.
Just too
they've
concerned
certainly
about
got
you.
money behind them.
They've got Cornwall's money.
Oh, you know I was
behind
still
them for
there.
one.
I streamed after.
Guarantees even more trouble. Hey, wait for me.
I am waiting for you. Just catch up.
I think that must be it up ahead. The old dried up creek.
seems very open.
Yeah, it does. Ain't sure to be the best in the rain, neither. Well, let's take a look around.
So this is where we're gonna camp?
Hey, I see something over there.
Where?
You see it? Someone on the ground there.
Yeah, but it was scary. I thought it was pretty scary as well, personally. At the moment, I did.
He's been shot. Let's be careful, Arthur. There's a camp just up ahead.
Sure. Let's get ready for business. All right, Charles, let's go take a look.
Double barrel shotgun. Let's go. Ready-made diagnosis. What did you think I had?
Look, here it is. A few tents, but place
Doctor's
looks
died.
empty.
Let's have a look around and make sure.
Curious. It's empty.
Where is everybody?
Maybe they
Low
heard us
blood
coming.
sugar or
And being careful.
someone is behind under here. Calling it. Who's hiding?
It's okay. It's okay.
Want to spell it out?
Come
Do
out
it.
there. You okay? You don't mean you no harm.
Or you can just, hey Jace, or like describe it. I'm curious now. Because I thought, I had something that I thought as well.
He said, are you okay?
Sprechen Sie Deutsch?
A bisschen.
German?
Ty, this is you.
No. Now go on, get out of here. Go, we need the land, go. Get the hell out of
They
here.
took our father.
Who did?
Men, last night.
Where? Where did they take him?
Ain't no business of ours.
It is.
I don't even speak their language.
You ain't as tough and dense as all that.
I'm doing, Jace. How about you? So I thought
was
like
pointed
something
this
was
way.
like
Let's see
snapped
if
in
we
my
can pick
brain.
up a trail.
You know?
There. Tracks. Come on.
I don't see nothing.
Hoof marks. This way. What's going on with you, Arthur?
What do you mean?
You were just going to
Oh, he's
send that woman
auto-driving.
and her children on their way?
Oh, he's not.
We're wanted, man. We got Pinkertons breathing down our necks. We should be moving camp, not running off on some wild goose chase.
Come on, Arthur. That's not how you are.
Well, maybe you don't know me as well as you think you do.
Like I thought I popped a blood
Wait,
vessel.
just let me make sure this is right.
Only this disoriented and confused. Yeah, I thought the same.
Looks like they go down this way.
Because it was like, you know? But I'm
So,
still here, so we're good.
What happened with those Pinkertons anyway? When you were fishing with Jack?
Said they were on to us. Offered me freedom if I turned Dutch.
My grandma had that. Hey, Letty.
Wrong man there.
We should have moved right then, if you asked me.
Think this is the right way? Give me a second.
So is he here? Just got called from a private number. It's not from my keyboard.
Continue. So
How
let's
are
be
you,
short
Letty?
here.
Now, I was saying.
You got big plans for today?
Bastards told me they
Jason,
killed
Letty?
Mac.
I know Ty's already
Said it right in
going to
front of
sleep.
Jack.
But
That kid, it's gonna be tough for him.
Yeah, but he has more folk looking out for him than most of the rest of us had growing up.
Shock nomadic? No. What does he do?
John said he was going back to the auction yard to collect the money for those sheep.
What?
He'd
Really?
be a damn idiot going anywhere near that town right now.
Why would he do that?
You
We
reckon
killed
you'd
like
be able to slip in and out?
Oh, well. If it's John's idea...
a lot of
it
scams
must
going
be
on right
good
now.
one.
Yeah, same here.
What is it with you
No
and him?
plans here? Alright.
He disappeared on us for a while. When Jack was real young. A long while. Year.
Hey, hold up. Let me check this.
I'll let you check whatever.
They carry on along this trail.
Beat it.
So, you were saying
Nice.
Did?
It's all squeaky clean.
family, you know? Guess I still ain't fully forgiven him for that.
I could almost raise my arm. Like straight up, you know?
There's a camp up ahead.
Be careful.
Easy.
The call again.
Seems deserted. Let's take a look.
Is it expecting like an important call? It's not deserted. The fire is on.
Hold up. Where is this guy?
I don't know.
Yeah.
But you know something?
Then I
This is a
hope
better
they
camp
call
spot
it.
than back there.
I always hate like
Much
when
easier to
important
defend.
calls are with a private number.
Maybe.
Because then you cannot call back as well. I'm worried. Nah. They'll call you back. I hear someone. Oh, I
This
see.
looks like our fella, Charles.
Quick, cut him free and let's get out of here.
Vorsicht, Vorsicht! Das ist eine Pfanne! Vorsicht!
Hey, Charles!
He was speaking German.
I see 3 coming this way.
What are we doing? This ain't even our goddamn fight!
Doesn't look like it.
German hype. Ja, voorzichtig.
Riders coming in.
Jesus Christ. Platoon check. 9.
Take him down.
Nope. I know what I just shot, but I shot something.
That's them dealt with. You get him untied. I'll see what they've left behind for us.
I also barely speak German, Letty. So now I can cut him
Sie
free.
sind alle weg!
Okay, getting you out of here.
Wie geht's, mein Herr?
Vielen Dank für Ihre Hilfe.
Yeah, okay. Here, you wait there a second. Charles, go find Dutch, get the caravan to divert here. This spot should work for us.
Yeah, this is a
agree.
good camp. Come on, speak some German. Me neither.
All right, come on. I'll take you back to your family.
Was machen wir jetzt? Also soll ich mitkommen?
Ja. Verstehen Sie mich? Mir? That's me in game. I only studied German. Oh, nice. I only got English.
Yeah.
English, French. But French... no, that's not true. I also had German. I had English for like 7 years. French for 3 and German for 2 years. I wasn't smart enough for Latin and Greek. Mr. French, oui. Je parle un petit peu de
Wo
français.
bringen Sie mich hin?
What the hell did you do to those fellas?
Wie bitte?
Those men back there, why did they take you?
Geld. Money. Meiner Familie gehört eine Gold.
So much less for German.
Sie wollen Lösegeld
Just
erpressen.
what it is.
How did someone even come up with them words?
Sie bringen mich zu meiner Familie? Vielen Dank. Wie haben Sie sie gefunden?
Look, I'm sorry, friend. I can barely speak English.
This goes 10 more years of German. I don't think so. All I remember from German classes was our teacher go, Ich bin, du bist, ist, ihr sind, wir sind. I don't know the other ones. Yeah, they were really strict on that. Ich bin, du bist, ist, ihr sind. But to be fair, that's a pretty important verb to get, you know? Plus, if you got like a perfect score on your test, you got a Mars bar from him. Nobody really got that, so. Besides one person, but he was German, so. he was like, what the fuck? How are we teaching this? What are they calling again? Maybe it's the important people. Sorry, Jace. It's a challenge in the game. I'm really sorry. A Mars bar, yeah. He was a really nice teacher, though. Are those him?
There they are.
Dem Herrgott sei Dank. Schatz!
Andreas.
Gedacht, du seist tot.
Bars for
Beinahe
learning
wärst
language.
du
Just
gewesen,
for
meine
German.
Lieblinge,
And just that teacher.
Mein Herz allerliebst. Oh, wie wunderbar. Oh,
Sie sind ein großer Mann.
ja.
Ein großer Mann.
Ja, wirklich.
Es ist ein Segen, dass wir Sie getroffen haben.
Come on, now get out of here. This place ain't safe. Get out of here!
Ja, ja, alles klar.
Vamos!
Vamos.
Ich hab was für Sie. Einen Moment. Dankeschön. Thank you.
Bitteschön.
Vielen Dank, herzlichen Dank.
Sorry,
Guess it
no.
was a pleasure.
That's a gold bar.
Ja!
Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Yo, Ty, you need to like get on that, on those gold bars. And you too,
You're right.
Jace and
Oh, this
Letty.
place. Oh, it'll be perfect
Gotta help the
for
Germans.
us. Hello, Arthur.
I got some free gold bars.
Miss Grimshaw, Mr. Pearson, put everyone to work.
I can retire,
Make
I
this place
think.
a home. Well,
Holy hell.
I don't know where the hell we are, but we are going to make the best of it.
I mean, retire probably not, but living a year? Chapter 3, Clemens Point. We're progressing really quick. A few days later, of course. Needs to get set up and stuff. Now all our supplies are probably gone. All the food that I've brought. Acquired a gold ingot. It can be sold at any fence for a large profit. I keep pressing 1 instead of F1. Without taking any health damage.
You okay, Sadie?
I'm no damn kitchen maid. Pearson's driving me crazy.
Well, we all got
Be right back. Good luck, Ty. Get that phone call. Yeah, I don't want to speak to you yet, Dutch. How's our stuff looking?
Good morning.
Just want to see if like all the upgrades are still there. Looks like it. Looks like our upgrades are still there.
Good morning, Arthur.
Good morning, so it's 8 a.m. Well, 8:30 probably.
Maybe we've lost our way.
How do you mean?
Everybody's worried about that we've lost our way.
I won't pretend ignorance.
Good morning, Arthur.
You think you can make this place work?
Of course. Don't I always?
Yeah, you do.
World has changed.
They all seem so exposed as well. Oh. Okay, I guess we do take that mission. There's nothing really else besides this Micah mission. But like, whoa, do I not like Micah missions?
Making much sense, am I?
Okay, Dutch, not Deutsch.
Summarized how I feel. It seems awful.
You behaving there, O'Driscoll?
I know Driscoll.
No, I know Driscoll, sir.
How are the horses?
Okay. I mean, well, but they could be
Deutsch.
better. I'm worried. They've been through a lot. If I had some burdock root, just a couple, I could knock up a poultice, could keep them well and cure some ailments.
Burdock root?
Yes, that works best.
Oh no.
Okay. If I see some, I'll bring it you.
Is that what you believe? Well, thank you, sir.
Oh no, that's not nice. Item request. I also had like from Jack a little book that he had. That one I do want to get. That Kieran stuff. Oh, that's. Hey Jack, how you doing? I had pizza for breakfast and we'll have cereals for the evening. I'm sorry, but that's like brilliant.
It's funny. Us ending up down here.
Hey Jack. Oh.
Daddy died in the field in Pennsylvania, fighting this lot. I ever tell you that?
Many
Why are you
times.
standing so close?
I see I'm boring you, Arthur.
Worrying me. We lost men back there.
We have lofty goals, Arthur. We're trying to reform society to a kinder, truer,
Quattro
better way.
formaggi.
Now, of course,
Hell yeah.
there's gonna be
Honestly,
casualties.
that's probably top 3. I like Hawaii because I like pineapple.
We
Oop, phone call. Be right back. Good luck,
greener
Chase.
in an ever duller world of facts. Now, I'll give
Take
you
your
that, but
time.
Come on.
Come on,
We got
motherfucker,
a
come on.
date. It's nice out.
Come on, motherfucker, come on.
Old Hosea says that there's a creek around here.
Crick.
I reckon it's full
Also
of
waiting
fish.
for a call. I'm not, so I win. I think. Jesus Christ, can we pick up the pace, Dutch? Just a little bit. Thank you. We're all having big plans for today.
Hey, old girl, come on down here. Why don't you show us this creek you've been pissing in? Hey, you don't look too rosy, old friend. I thought this warmer weather would...
My days are looking good and long over.
They are going on the horse, so.
Always dream crushing and bubble bursting, you. Come on, Hosea. Let's go fishing.
Come on, then.
I got a nosebleed.
Passing you.
Go on.
Haven't had them in years, spontaneously. I want a new phone. Are you looking for like a special one?
Just fish here.
I know it's
Whole lake of 'em.
I have very
I
thin
need to get out for a bit.
blood
Me and
vessels
the
in my
old
nose,
guard.
so they pop
Before any of them back there,
sometimes.
there was us.
The curious.
No, no, no,
couple
no.
and their unruly
That's all
son.
good.
It feels good here. You did well finding that spot, Arthur.
More Charles than me.
It's like I can
Or like it's not
breathe
good, but
again.
it's nothing
Thick
serious,
and
you know.
soupy as this air
This is just more annoying.
Might even
Thin blood
do
vessel.
your
Just in my
whiskey pipe
nose.
Some good, Hosea.
I was
Like,
once in this country with
Salmi
Bessie.
Poco. Ooh!
Ah, feels like a lifetime ago.
I
It
think a
was
friend has that
lifetime
one.
ago. But what a life
He has
we've
something.
lived.
I don't know if a
Well, we
pro,
have
but
fought,
like the other stuff.
especially both
Yeah,
of
he
you.
really digs it.
I hope so.
But now, when things are
Time on your
desperate,
nose.
we have to stick with the plan. Make enough money, then find somewhere where nobody will find us. Where we don't have to hide.
I need to get a new battery for my phone.
I got some ideas hatching, but I need you with me, not against me. Both of you.
Of course.
Still,
Nosebleeds as a kid,
we do
same.
need money. So keep a low profile, especially in
Yeah,
the local
it was like
town.
last year, right?
After Valentine, I want everyone on best behavior here. No trouble.
I was on my best behavior, sir.
Start turning over the soil.
Don't use
and
weapons or
rocks.
cause troubles in roads.
See what turns up.
Dutch, We've got to be discreet.
Imagine what a slew of rich simpletons there must be down here. Oh, this is perfect for you, Hosea. You'll be able to play them like a fiddle.
Nothing would give me greater pleasure, but no.
My mom used to say I got nosebleeds from chocolate.
Today, we fish and we enjoy the day. Looks like law up ahead. Play it cool.
I'm always playing it cool. Law doesn't matter to me. They don't hate me.
Easy.
Oh, they're gonna recognize us.
Hello, gentlemen.
It's propaganda, not true.
Well,
I hope.
look what
Yeah.
the cat drug in. I seem to have gotten myself in a spot. Bother.
Quiet back there.
Who are you?
Let's see if we can't sort this out.
Trelawney.
Well. How are you, boys?
It wasn't. It was so I ate less
This is
chocolate.
quite some country you have here.
We like it well enough.
But certainly it could have
Hoagie
been.
McIntyre.
Apparently cacao
Your service.
in like pure forms
Great.
does do
This is my
have that
deputy
potentially.
Archibald McGregor.
Hey,
Or
good
like
to meet
other
you.
stuff in like
You a
chocolate.
Scot?
Partly. The best part.
Of course.
Now, tell me, sir, what did the silly, fancy fop back there do? Nothing
Splinters?
too terrible, I trust.
He was
For my birthday, I
accused of
wanted. When
running
is your
a gold
birthday,
mining
Letty?
investment
If you don't mind me
scandal.
asking.
No. I'm sure he wasn't. He is a magician. I know him. He's a fool, but he is not a bad fellow. Now, can we just...
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Shit! The Anderson boys! I can't have more scandal!
Well, allow us to help, my friend. Arthur,
Chase wanted man.
and take Archibald with you.
Just what I signed up for.
Come on, big guy.
Perhaps we can discuss the foolish magician.
Stay with that train. Don't let them get away.
I'll be
Do
trying.
not shoot them, you hear me? Come on.
Did he say do not shoot them?
Come on, we're losing them.
Will you relax? We're not losing them.
I'm going as
Sir, come on.
I wrote above.
What's your name, sir?
Arthur.
When did you write it?
Callahan.
I didn't see it.
Faster, Mr. Callahan, please. My neck is on the line here.
I get it. I'm doing my best.
My horse
One of these fellas wanted
is
for-
not getting up
Looks like
faster.
son of a bitch is gonna make me. You sure I can't just shoot him?
No. Did I not say that?
You said plenty.
He's getting away. Don't worry, we got skipping the call.
That must have hurt. Leave them. Stay with that train. The train is slowing down to go through the station. Now's our chance. Get to the side of the train.
Come on, buddy.
Get alongside that flat carriage.
Trying.
You can jump on there?
Me? Why me?
Because you ride like my grandmother.
You are something else.
Hey, we did it.
Cop bastard.
I'm bored.
Do nothing.
Don't know what to say.
Damn you.
Well, you get to enjoy like a good old cowboy western prison break.
Stay on them.
You're only making it worse.
Chasing them? But we cannot shoot them. There was nothing today. Oof.
Come on, shitbag.
Go on, don't lose them.
I'm catching up to them. I don't know what else you expect.
Damn bastard. Get the hell away from me.
Gonna be.
Just a few more hits. This one. Last one, buddy. You're it. Tech, you're it.
I'm gonna ride ahead and stop the train.
You're it.
Just us then, lawman.
Okay.
Come here. We need to bother. Let me go. Can't do that.
Why? He has a knife. Feel like I'm allowed to let him go now.
At least. Just don't kill it.
Boy has a knife, and I'm not allowed to kill him.
Need some gin? Come on.
Ah! The fuck's that mean? Honestly, I wouldn't know. Bro, we just barely won.
Hello? Is everything all right?
My bar is empty.
Well,
It's not yet appeared.
I
Oh,
think he's dead.
then he must have like free or something.
Ah, just about.
Pick up the boy. How's our face looking? Not too great. But considering we got cut by a knife, not too bad as well.
Bring him out here.
Deputy,
Sounded like quite a commotion. Is that him?
I sincerely hope so.
Old Anders Anderson.
Anderson.
Take him in, come on.
Anderson.
Fine job, well done. And a pat on the back for me for stopping the train.
Of course. Oh, it's no longer golden.
You are a natural. All right, let's take him in. Follow me.
It's like Geralt.
About the others.
Oh, we'll round them up. Anders back there is the brains of the operation, and that's really saying something.
You're the boss.
That's
Was
really.
mighty impressive, sir. I have to admit. I'd hazard a guess you've served the law yourself at some point.
Well, I
Wouldn't
wouldn't
exactly say so.
Are you familiar with the area here?
Not at all.
Not really.
On your right here, these tobacco fields?
Yeah.
This is part of Caliga Hall, big estate belonging to the Gray family.
Looks
Oh.
dry.
Yes, we are in dire need of some rain round here, let me tell you. The Grays have lived in Caliga
Nothing.
Hall for generations.
I respond to that as
Fine
well.
people. My family's been working for them for years. Sheriff Gray's the one I know best, of course, but they own half the businesses in town.
Which town?
Roads, sir.
When
No,
is it
no,
gonna get out?
Where we're headed right now. Ain't what it was before the war, but it has its charms. I'm sure you already know of the Braithwaites.
Like I
Brave
said,
waits.
Just got down here.
Another big family in these parts. They have an estate west of here.
West.
Awful people, truly awful.
Okay, Brave waits
They've been
awful
fighting
gray.
with the
Okay.
Grays for as long as I can remember.
Someone calls my name.
Sounds like quite the place you got here.
That's not good. You should get that checked out. Dutch asked the gang to not use weapons or cause trouble in roads. I'm not doing that. Jesus.
Hold.
But yeah, this feels like you're in a
Here we
completely
are.
different town.
Welcome to Rhodes.
Very irony
Up
ground.
there on your left is the Rhodes Parlor House.
Parlor house?
Very reputable saloon owned by the Gray family.
Of course.
We also have a general store, gunsmith, post office,
Nice.
train station, of course.
What more do you need?
Very little. Oh, good, they're back. And that's your friend, right?
Yep.
Okay, we're gonna stop just ahead on the right, outside the sheriff's
Sing, sing.
office. Can you grab Anders off your horse and carry him in for me?
Yeah, like let me do your job for you.
Chop, chop. Don't just leave him slumped on there for the whole town to see. Bring him in so we can show Sheriff Gray.
Hey, fellas.
Ah, so that's why they like him.
We
That's
got
why they like the Gray family.
Very good.
The sheriff
I told
is
you
from
Arthur
that
would
family.
deliver. Man has a passion for justice.
That's wonderful.
So, about my friend here,
Your idiot friend is free to go. But no more trouble from you, partner.
I promise you, this was all just a big misunderstanding. However, I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
I'll
What? Well, you
pretend
got
to
my drink.
appreciate that. Mr. McIntosh, it has been a real pleasure.
Mr.
The
McIntosh?
mostly good citizens of Rhodes, we welcome you.
well, we're just honored to be here.
And make your friend behave. We got enough trouble from some of the residents, old-timers who've gone, sadly, to seed and lost their dignity.
How terrible.
These
Come along
annoying
now.
bottle
I'll keep
caps.
this fellow on the straight and narrow.
Come back and see us sometime soon. Excuse me, gentlemen.
Excuse me,
Oh,
gentlemen.
These better be
Ugly
ugly
rumors.
rumors. Is it true you were seen talking to that wretched Penelope Braithwaite?
I can't thank you
Oh.
enough.
Where have you been?
Around.
There's a
Where
Romeo
you
and
stay.
Juliet
I'm
going
renting
on there.
a caravan on the edge of town behind the church. It's horrible, but no one comes looking. The whole town is trapped in this interminable feud between the two families. His lot, Gray's, and Braithwaite's.
Interesting.
Two old plantation houses, falling out, rebel gold, marrying cousins or not marrying.
Arthur, Jose, you start poking around. See what you can find out about that.
Oh my god, everything
I
is
have missed you,
breaking.
boys. I've heard about bounties.
Sorry for
There's
the
been a price
cracking.
on my head for
My
13
sling.
years. It'll take a month to find us down here, and it seems like we can have a little sport.
Well, they're good bounties.
Where you hear this?
Some fellas I met
Okay,
at a
good
camp
bounties.
near the state line said
But
there was
what I want to
talk
do
of
is
it in
pay my
bars
bounty
in
first.
the north and west for 500 miles.
Shit.
There was talk of super agents. Some said.
Pinkertons.
Super agents. I'd love
Mr.
to
Viewer.
meet one. It's just talk.
I'm sure it is, but I couldn't not tell you.
Stay out of trouble.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Okay, so these two plantation families. Arthur, you start sniffing around the Gray's place, see what the story is there.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
passed by it earlier with our friend Archibald.
Good. Hosea, you see what you can
I'm
find
gonna
out
become
about
a
these
sheriff here.
Braithwaites.
All right.
I'm gonna become the sheriff.
You out there.
Talking
Quite
dialogue.
a fishing trip.
There's still time. I'm up for it.
Sorry.
How about you, Arthur? Or have you had enough of the chase for one day?
I'll take you fishing.
Sure, why not?
Great. Hosea, why don't you lead us to that spot you were talking about?
We will go
I
fishing.
like this place.
Okay.
I don't.
let's
It's
see
still
if
red.
We can avoid any more excitement.
The sand. It's still red. It's not a complaint. Just revealing my not working brain. Don't you love having a non-working brain? A different working brain.
All right, gentlemen. Follow me.
Relax.
Okay there, boy.
He says follow me and is the last one to get on his horse. Also, if we see like a white horse for sale, we're getting it. Like a full white one. Like
Bit of
Dutch.
a ride still, and it's not a creek. It's
Just-
the same lake we camped on, just a different pipe. It'll be worth it. I saw some big drum and sturgeon there. Should be
Ooh.
rock bass, bluegills, perch, pickerel too. It's a good spot.
We'll see if you're as good at catching fish as you are at catching criminals, Arthur.
Trelawney owes me for that.
Trelawney owes everyone for something, but his information is good.
You working on
Plus, we are
fishing?
now ingratiated with the local law. I'd say it was a worthwhile diversion all around.
We're going fishing.
Trelawney's like a bad penny.
I'm not sure how good a magician he is, but he's certainly good at disappearing when he feels like it.
Left
Where
or right?
does he go?
Everywhere and nowhere, it seems. We wouldn't have got Sean back
we
if he
go.
hadn't been weaseling around down that way, though.
Hey, Dutch, remember that time
Nope.
you found him in the outhouse?
I cannot ride a horse.
Oh, yeah. We hadn't seen him in weeks. We stopped in some dead-end town in the middle of nowhere. Don't even remember the name.
You and Bill were off doing something, Arthur.
So, we pick up some supplies. I go to relieve myself. Open the door, and there's Trelawney, sitting there, newspaper in hand. Mr. Vanderlyn. I say, what the hell are you doing here?
Rise
And
and
he
born,
says,
everyone's gotta learn it.
I could ask you the same thing. Now, if you wouldn't mind giving me a little privacy, I ate a rotten oyster.
Hey, maybe there are actually 100 Trelawneys.
What a terrible thought.
No, but like, I don't think I can learn as well. I'm probably one of those people that's like not meant to traverse the world without my own legs.
Huh?
So like biking and stuff, that's okay.
This is the spot. Down to the left there.
So it's a popular spot. It already has an elephant trail there. Is it called an elephant trail? This is propaganda. Of course. All I do is propaganda, you know? It's a pretty good spot.
I saw some boats around last time. Be good to get to deeper water.
Okay.
Yes, over there on the shore.
Oh, there. So you can just pick them up. Like, I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty dope. You can just, like, pick up a boat.
I'm sure nobody would mind if we borrowed one of these. Come on.
Just in case we cannot catch anything with our fishing rod.
All right. This looks
I'm
like
taking a
fine
shotgun.
Vessel.
Okay. Come on, Arthur. Let's get her in the water.
I got a good feeling about fishing here. There's supposed to be some incredible sturgeon.
Okay, here we go.
It's a nice thing. Which is funny. In German, the word for lake is the Dutch word for sea, and vice versa.
You're too dumb for anything else.
You're still too quick for me, old man.
I enjoy picking on children.
I did?
Now take us to the deeper water and pray for good luck and stupid fish.
But what about stupid luck and good fish?
That'll do, too. Get us a bit deeper.
This certainly is easier than Sea of Thieves.
All right. Good luck, gentlemen.
Should really come here at dawn or dusk. That's when you catch the best fish. We should use a lake lure. That'll give us a much better chance of hooking something
A
big
lake
like
lure?
a sturgeon.
Strong or good? Oh, worm.
Oh, worms are good for tiddlers like bluegill and rock bass, but
12.
you'd have to be real lucky to catch a sturgeon with one.
Lures it is, then. You heard the expert, Arthur. Bait up.
What was
Keep
it?
the lure moving slowly on the water so it looks like a little fish just asking to be eaten. Are you trying to make your lure look like a dead fish? They won't be interested if it ain't moving.
Still on the phone call, wrestling body from an L. Hey, nice! It was help for me. I can't multitask, I can navigate, so it didn't work out.
Arthur's got a bite.
Something's nibbling. There we go. Damn it, I lost him.
Same.
Arthur, you have to catch one at least.
You got a bite. Fish on the line, Arthur.
Got him.
They're nibbling. Got him.
I got one, 12 years old, till 12 years old. These ones are supposedly bigger now. Miss school? Yes and no.
That feels like a bite. Got one. Shit. Got away.
I miss primary school, yeah. Jesus Christ, look at the waves that it makes. Do you miss school? So, a sweet water shark. Freshwater shark.
I got a bite. Ha! Got ya!
Reeling it in a little bit quicker. What the world's about? Yeah, same. Being able to just hang out with like friends and stuff. For sure. Jesus Christ, you're a little one.
Look at this beauty.
There you go.
Well done, Arthur.
They can grow a lot bigger than that. Fella told me he once saw a monster lake sturgeon near the mouth of the river, just southwest of Saint Denis.
Favorite of mine.
50-pounder, he reckoned.
I would like to see that. Not bad, Arthur. Hey, Hosea. You remember that time we sent Arthur out fishing?
No, that.
He came back with 3 beautiful bass?
Not this again.
Like,
I don't think I do.
Oh, yeah. You do.
I think
He
it was like
maybe
at
20,
4 you go to,
21, walked in all full of himself. We had a big feast.
and then at like
Toasted him all night.
This was 15 years ago.
Oh, I remember now.
Then, the next week, Arthur and I are at the market, and Fishmonger calls out, "So how did you enjoy those bass?"
Look, you can fish, or you can go drinking all day, rob someone, and buy some fish.
Now, reel him in, Arthur.
I'm trying. Why did you guys get something?
I used to go fishing with this feller back in the day.
Like, I wasn't
Wesley,
unhappy
his
when I
name
was in school, you know?
Real miserable bastard, but he loved to fish. We'd go out all the time. But one day, we were river fishing when we see a
Also 4
funeral
pounds.
procession going over the bridge, and out of the blue, Wesley stands up, takes off his hat, bows his head. Then he sits down, picks his rod back up, and carries on. Doesn't say a
That was the
word.
first year you went to school?
I'm a little
When you were 7?
surprised and say, "Wesley, that was nice of you." And he replies, "Well, felt I had to.
But it hit
After all,
different.
I was married to her for 30 years.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, dear God. I might swim
He got
ashore.
one. I shouldn't have picked this mission.
Remember those big salmon I caught in Montana last year? We had a banquet planned that night until Copper went and scoffed the lot.
You never had control of that dog.
He had some spirit, though. Never lost the puppy in him, right to the end.
You were?
You know, I remember us saying how Blackwater was the furthest east we'd ever been.
I think
As a
like
group, I mean.
from
Feels like the more we try to head west,
13,
the further east
15.
we end up.
We had all those safe spots picked out to lie low in New Austin.
Catch a
after
shark.
the ferry job.
I liked it
only
there.
catching largemouth
So
bass.
open and wild, the way it should be. Somehow the desert makes you feel closer to the
Just
sky.
stop it.
No point us trying to get back that way anytime soon.
Oh, this is a
They could
trout.
just have
Nice.
patrols out all over tall trees and
I
great
used to go
plains.
fishing for
We
trout.
saw when we went back for Sean.
It was
Well,
called
look at
rainbow
us
trout.
now,
Yeah, we
huh?
got these
It
ones.
could be worse.
Catch is
Plans
top price
change.
by Anley, who often
That's
use worms as
just how
bait.
life goes.
Face
There you
cam?
go. That's a nice one. Did I ever tell you my mother's buried in Blackwater?
Really? She is?
Probably not.
Apparently so. I only found out.
I have one. Like, there are older videos of me
Last I knew, she was still outside
having a face
Philadelphia.
cam and stuff.
I left home at 15 and didn't see her again. She and I didn't always see eye to eye. I wasn't always a very obedient child.
I can only imagine.
Still, I loved her in my own way, and she me in hers. Somehow, even from the grave.
The face reveal
She
stream.
managed to have the last
I can't. My face is already out there. I was just asking. No, it's okay to ask. Of course. Like, you're more than happy to ask. I'm not. Dude, those fish display so much water. Guinea pig camera. Yeah, my camera broke and then I just stopped it. Plus I got cold bolt at some point.
You're getting the hang of this.
Dude, it's not that hard. I don't know why you're not catching anything.
So kind, Arthur.
Maybe I need to, like, keep a fish for this to end. Goose camera. Get a goose. Like, the Dutch guy never caught anything. The other Dutch guys taking him out
You
left,
got a
right.
bite there, Arthur.
It looks like a shark, doesn't it? Let's go, little buddy.
Nicely done, Arthur.
This is relaxing. I used to play a fishing game a lot. A Russian Fishing 4. I'll keep this one then.
Keeping that one.
Are we done?
Hey, I reckon we call it
Yep.
a day, fellas.
Already?
You ain't been chasing down outlaws.
All right. Think we got a decent haul here. Pearson will be happy. Should we head back?
We could keep the boat not too far back to camp from here.
Good idea. Could be useful.
What about the horses?
Well, they'll find their way back.
Just follow the shore south, Arthur.
That was fun.
I was already going to the horses.
Now, Hosea,
Yes.
how about a song?
Okay. All right, I got one for you. I asked that gal to give me some.
I asked that gal to give me some. She says, wait till the taters is done. I couldn't wait till the taters was done. I couldn't wait till the taters was done.
There has to be something with the tree.
I knocked off some.
There has to be something with the tree. All alone there.
I wish to God I'd passed her by. Taters got burned and so
Look at the horses. They're following us.
That was pretty good.
Also, we're nearly catching water in the boat.
What?
Look at us. 3 mariners.
Ah, of course.
well, we three poor mariners newly come from the seas. We spend our lives in jeopardy while others live at ease.
Hey.
Shall we go dance this round, around, around? Shall we go dance this round, around, around? And he that is a bully boy, come pledge me on this ground. We care not for the martial men that do our state's disdain, but we care for the merchant men that do our state's maintain.
Hey.
To them we dance this round, around, around. To them we dance this round, around, around. And he that is a bully boy, come pledge me on this ground, 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 ground,
Oh, bravo! Bravo! Well, you know, we should not let the folks back in camp think that we had too much fun.
Indeed not.
Oh, we see people walking already. Is that our camp? No, right? Camp is way further. Oh no, that is our camp. I do not know the words to sing, to sing, to sing. If I did that, I would not sing. I sing, not sing. I like how we went from borrowing this boat to, well, let's just take it back to camp, you know? It's not that far.
All right. I think we are gonna be okay. I know. I always know. Whenever I got
I've rocked the
you
boat.
two by my side, things are gonna be just fine. This place will be good for us. For now, anyway.
I hope so.
I want to pay my bounties.
I am going to take in the view.
I'll give these fish to Pearson.
Which fish? We caught nothing. You caught nothing.
I think I've heard enough of your opinions, miss.
Arthur, how you been? I've been real worried. What are you?
Bounty.
Don't be like that. All right, just a few bucks. I'm short. Get lost. Well, I'll go try someone with a heart.
Bounty. Bounty's good. Is your like a toothpaste when I eat any kind of candy bar? Then don't. For the love of God.
Yeah. I robbed this pair of
Oh, sorry,
Say
friend.
whatever you damn well please, but I tell you, if I don't get out of here soon, I'm gonna kill somebody.
And if you don't stop
She's holding a knife
I'm
to
gonna
him.
kill you.
You come near me, sailor, and I'll slice you up.
Put that knife.
What is wrong with you two?
I ain't chopping vegetables for a living.
Oh, I'm sorry, madam.
Too late, I'll boss
Was
him
there
tomorrow.
insufficient feathers in your pillow?
I ain't lazy, Mr. Morgan. I'll work, but not this.
Well, ain't cooking work?
Was she the woman that we saved?
My husband and I, we shared the work. All of it. I was out in the fields. I can hunt, carry a knife, or use a gun. But I tell you, you keep me here, I'll skin this fat old coot and serve him for dinner.
Watch your damn mouth, you crazy goddamn fishwife.
No, both of you. Come with me then.
No, I want to
Wanna
donate
head
my
out
fish
there?
before it goes bad.
Run with the man? So be it. But we do more than just hunting. We're hunted. And them things hunting us, well, they got guns of their own.
I ain't afraid of dying.
They're dogs. They're
Good.
dogs, missus.
You need anything, Mr. Pearson? Maybe me and Mrs. Adler gonna take a little ride.
Yeah, sure. Here's my list, and can you post this letter for me?
Of course.
While you're there?
Sure. Come on,
Be right back.
princess.
Good luck, Ty.
Are you coming with me then, woman?
No. Let me dump my fish off. Damn it.
So I've graduated from chopping vegetables to shopping.
Well,
Shut your goddamn mouth.
it's better, isn't it?
Yep.
Today we're gonna going to the store. Hee hee. Hee hee.
You cool down then yet?
I guess. I ain't no scullion, and I sure as hell ain't taking orders from that sweating half-wit.
Sweating
Guess
half-wit.
we all gotta do our share.
Sweating
princess.
half-wit.
Where's that letter?
Are you reading his mail now?
Oh, robbing and killing's okay, but letter reading's where we draw the line.
Now read it out loud then.
Dear Aunt Kathy,
Thank you.
You are something else.
I haven't heard from you in some time, so I pray to the Lord above that your health has not deteriorated further.
Oh God.
Blah, blah, blah. It's boring. Ooh.
I like
Wait a
the
sec.
roads though.
Listen to this. Since we last corresponded, I have traveled widely, making no small name for myself. Before you ask, I am still yet to take a wife, but I can assure you it's not for a lack of suitors. You ever actually even talk to a woman he ain't paid for?
Oh, look. We're all hiding behind something.
And what's this? Return to Tacitus Kilgore.
Oh, that's Dutch's idea. All mail to be sent to the same agent.
Trying
Whenever we set up somewhere new, Strauss, he heads into town. Tells them to start expecting mail from a Tacitus Kilgore, whatever.
I'm trying to keep the vegetation
Here,
in
give me
between the
that
wheels.
back. We got work to do. Yep.
Want to make sure I didn't miss any dialogue.
Hey, slow down.
Yellow. Now, I wonder how this is gonna go poorly. That's me. That's them taking a turn.
Okay.
I was gonna
Here
say,
we are.
like, I was not
So,
turning there.
what's the plan? I shoot the shopkeeper while you...
No! You insane?
I thought we was outlaws.
Outlaws, not idiots. We rob fools that rob other people. These people, they're just trying to get by. So you head on in there and you buy us some food to eat. And no guns.
Breakfast today? Yep.
This time, there'll be time for killing soon enough.
What are
Well,
you
brunch,
doing?
I guess.
I'm gonna go check the mail.
But that's
Nothing
because I
exciting.
stayed watching The Big Bang in bed. It's so weird that you don't have to get up to work. But still, like, I got a paycheck today, so Feels mean, but nothing. Because I'm taking advantage, but like I can't. I cannot do shit.
Hello there.
Hi.
Too sober. Can I help you, mister?
Yes, I would like to post a letter.
All right.
No hungry streamer? No. Just thirsty.
No trouble.
Thank you.
Pay the bounty as well.
Bye now.
Jesus Christ! We pissed off some people.
I heard one of them damn bracelets has been bothering the nanny goats again.
We'll pay this though.
Don't surprise me in the least. Well, I must get
$300.
Hey, forgive me.
Thought I could pay
Pay
everything.
attention.
I clearly cannot. Yes. No. At least they do here as well. If you get a call from like the government, or mostly the doctor office and stuff like that, they call with like an actual number so you can call back if you miss it. Or something is unclear. What's up?
I think this is everything.
Thanks. Here, take that for yourself, okay?
Right, what did I miss? We moved.
Well, give
Actually,
it
I don't think I did.
Jesus. I didn't ask for his goddamn help.
I fall off plenty of times, but I didn't think I did.
Okay, get on. I'm about done here.
We went to the groceries. She got a whole new outfit. For yours.
Hop on. I'll be right with you.
Why don't you drive?
Okay.
Oh yes, we get to play shotgun.
I like Sadie, not
Sadie.
lady.
I know.
And we did post a letter, paid off some bounties.
I think so.
Let me see. Where do they now not like us? Yes, okay, so I did that. That's the stuff where I didn't expect. But now I can go back to Valentine and be okay. We need the horse emote. But you gotta pick which one to clear. Or we need like 20 more subs.
I can wear what I damn well want. Like I told you, my husband and I shared all the work.
I don't think I have like a
I wasn't some
leftover
little
one.
wife with a flower in her hair making cherry pies all day.
Yeah, I don't doubt that.
Sorry.
You sure look
Yeah.
hard now.
Twitch is a hard bargain, you know.
Long before you're smoking
But I'm
cigars
hopeful.
and playing the harmonica.
I wanna do like more
I'll
on
have you
YouTube,
know,
actually.
I used to love playing the harmonica before. Well,
Wanna make a decision like that?
and everything I owned
It's like
got
the
burned
GG
to the
ones.
ground.
Those are just standard ones. Like one of those, the GG low or high. It's just real life either.
You know.
Why are we going so
Maybe
slow
I'll
though?
keep my eye out for another one.
I don't want no pity. Just treat me equal and know nobody's taking nothing from me ever.
I want to see those item requests. Ask for a Monica.
Yeah.
GG and high must say. Which is the other one?
Hey there!
Hi there.
What you
Oh,
folks
this
up
is gonna
to?
be bad.
Just heading home.
You're in Lemoyne Raider country.
Keep it cool.
You need to pay a toll to pass through here.
Lemoyne
I
Raiders.
don't think so.
You don't think so?
LOL?
How about you pull
I think
over
LOL
right
can
now?
go because we have like LOL, right?
That's what
Everybody
I
has
said.
LOL.
Hey, how's about
For LOL.
this?
Oh god.
Let's get the hell out of here. Go! What the hell was that?
They was gonna rob us. Yeah.
New pair of pants.
I was gonna say, you didn't see what we have?
Shut. I'm gonna run this son of a bitch down. Oh.
Well, you wanted to see some action, lady. Now you got your wish. You okay there? Ah! Oh! Ah! You okay there, Sadie?
Of course. Think I can't handle these fools?
Oh,
There, see? Not many still standing now. Hold you like a
We just popping them off. Are you okay with that, Jace? Can viewers give you compliments? Of course.
Yeah, you're right.
Would be nice to sometimes get them, you know? Cannot kill them. But he's hurt.
No, pass those reins here.
Why?
Because you've caused enough trouble already.
Cool with that?
I'm
Alright.
fine.
Yep.
We showed those bastards, huh?
Remind me not to get on your bad side.
And they was clearly planning to bushwhack us.
Did good. But that's a lot of mess to make near camp. Hope it don't bring anyone sniffing around.
I just meme.
Are you gonna tell Dutch?
Maybe. If he asks. But
Well, I'll try.
Careful! So who did they say they were? Lemoyne Raiders?
yeah, something like that. Who knows? Anyway, don't you go ribbing Pearson about that letter.
How dare you? I wouldn't dream of it.
Right, you wouldn't.
I have
This is the fastest I can go here.
making no small name for myself.
I won't be giving you no mail to post anytime soon, that's for sure.
I just want to peek in that journal of yours. The mind boggles.
Boggles.
Chance.
So we got groceries.
You didn't get yourself killed then, Miss Adler.
Not quite.
Well, I'd like to say I missed your refined conversations, but I'd be lying.
I guess no sushi.
I enjoyed myself out there.
Surströmming is more it is.
Mrs. Adler did okay.
At shopping?
Yes, that's shopping.
Thank you, Mr.
And
Morgan.
shooting.
Don't mention it. I would ride with you again, Mrs. Adler, if you will ride with me.
Maybe. If
Branding
you
next
prove
rage
you can
face.
handle
Next to
yourself.
rage face.
Well, they say I lack finesse, but I ain't afraid of gun smoke.
We got this, Arthur. You've already done me a big favor today. Okay, Miss High and Mighty.
Wearing the same beanie, by the way.
Nice pants.
Hey, we did that though. What do we get? Taking in less than a minute.
Shut up.
Dude, this shotgun is OP, yo. Please, camera change. Camera, please. Wait, what's this? There's a fish? Fishing, Javier. Leopold Strauss. Those are always fun, because those are the anti-apple faced zoo. He has got ambition. I like that. I need to go. Where's the ledger there? I need to see how much money we have, and then we'll play some dominoes. Get ready for bed. 180. $180. Let's see. Hey, they're putting in some actual money now. Next one's got to be a goose. For like Duck Duck Goose. We need more attack stuff.
I suggested we roasted you alive, but Mr. Pearson was keener on chopping you up and turning you into stew.
So, quality and quantity ammunition increase, the offer status increase. You can pay to resupply ammunition when stocks are low. See, we've got better ammunition now. That's good. Medication and food is still good. Some real variety, chewing tobacco. We will also get.
How are you, Sadie?
Now, food is really good.
Hey there.
Supposedly.
Evening, Arthur.
Evening, Jack.
Are you okay?
Are you okay? Where are you? Oh, there you are.
How are you?
Alive. And you?
I want to see like who was bothering her.
Let me ask you a question.
She was
if
arrested
I
back
was to
in
kill Miss
Valentine.
Grimshaw, would Dutch be mad?
Yes.
I think, as a general rule, Dutch likes to avoid murder within the camp. I mean, there was that one time, but he was a traitor. But Miss Grimshaw, well, Dutch has a soft spot for her.
I thought as much. Was she always like this?
I ain't quite old enough to know.
No, of course. So as long as you've known her?
She's always liked her swill of vinegar.
I'd like to give her a
Warframe
swig of
update come this
awesome.
week. Ooh,
Just
nice.
do it discreetly.
Like, I'm gonna start feeding the animals.
You
Sorry,
fancy a
Jace.
game of
Good luck.
dominoes?
Sure, why not?
If I'm playing with you, she'll leave me alone.
That's the rules.
Can't believe the dominoes survived Blackwater, but my necklace didn't.
Oh, yeah. I thought something looked different.
Only maybe.
stole that.
Only.
I'm sure I could steal another easy enough.
I'll keep my eye out for you, too.
Did so many item requests. All 5 target score? What? And these are black tiles instead of white tiles. 3, no, we're dropping this one. Ends of the spinner. Oh! Oh, that's dope. I like that. It's too dark, I can't see. You cannot? So they introduced like a new rule. You can now also play your tiles the other sides. Turn a light on.
Great.
If I could, I would. You know that, right? Edge scores 12. We have to pick one now. She scores points? What? How? How do you score points?
Great. Here.
I thought I understood this game. Propaganda. And now I don't. Jesus Christ.
Ah, no good.
Domino.
You're telling me.
Already dominoes? Jesus.
Here's your points.
Jesus, she's destroying me. I need to sneeze.
If the Pinkertons could see you now. Killer, bank robber, dominoes player.
You gotta
Very
keep 'em on
confused.
their toes.
Not the way you wanted to get arrested, though.
Playing
Imagine
dominoes?
the newspaper headlines.
Well, keep your eye out then.
I'm also confused. I do not understand this. Size, yes. 6 and 4. Score 10 points? I don't know how you get to score points. Oh,
There.
since you age, are you
Points
working?
for me.
Since when am I working?
There,
Look
but
into
nothing.
Discord. 60? 17? Opening a Discord. Oh my god. And he leaves as he does that, right? He just leaves. He makes me look into a goose and then leaves. Scored 0 points. I don't know how you score points with this. Five points. From you asked? I ask? I know. I just don't know which one you mean.
That's not looking up, amigo.
No, because we are dominoes. PK. Yeah, domino.
Domino.
Must think you're real lucky.
Yep, there.
All the ties and wins the round.
Sorry, ain't worth much.
10 bonus points. Next round. The player immediately scores the total of the open ends if it's a multiple of 5s. Oh! Okay. So having ones with 5 works. Gotcha. Okay, so using the 5s. Oh no, now we get a 4 as an end, so that's not good. No idea how to explain my collection of apple-faced animals to others. Yeah, I can imagine it being a difficult thing to explain. When did you start working, laddie? Yeah.
Oh, this is great.
To win the game? Alright.
Oh, you'll have your chance on the next one.
No. Jesus Christ, I look dark as hell. That moon looks beautiful, though. Oh, robbing a house again. Let's go grab some ammunition, you know, we paid for it. Might as well use it, grab it, you know. Right, we paid for this, might as well use it. We're the ones making the money here as well, so. Oh, you can get a pistol? Oh, we need to get a pistol. Confused reading my phone. What's up with these PK rifles, horses and geese? I sometimes get, I used to have alerts set up for a private keyboard. Because, you know, as you do. And, it used to give me notifications of like keyboard lessons in India. Somebody was like giving private keyboard lessons in India, and then I would get like a Google alert. Hey, private keyboard has been used. I don't even know how I set that up, but for some reason I have managed to do that. Doesn't happen a lot. Maybe like once or twice a month. You have to giggle every time it happens. I know you like your offer to look like, but I like clean shaven. IRL as well. We'll take those debt collecting ones. I always like those.
Ah, Herr Morgan.
Herr Morgan.
How are you enjoying yourself here?
Well enough, I guess. And you?
Well, it turns out the pursuit of
Well-
freedom is not a cheap business. Not for us, and not for some of the locals.
Sharking already.
I prefer to call it banking.
You ain't the one handing out the beatings.
No, but I am the one feeding the women and children in the camp. What choice do we have, Mr. Morgan?
I don't know.
Mr. Morgan.
Come on then. Tell me who.
Here's the list. Refinery worker turned hunter by the name of Vinton Holmes. You'll find him up in the hills north of Strawberry.
I cannot go there.
An apprentice undertaker. This one working in rows. His name was Gwen Hughes.
And how many of them do you think will be able to pay?
With enough encouragement, both of them.
Okay. Try and clean shave soon again, but my face deteriorates every time. Really? I have an itchy beard. Plus I don't have a nice beard. I have a neck beard.
Yeah. So, tell me, is your people Jacobites or English lovers harder?
My people were peasants. We had no time for politics.
My dad would say that no politics was politics.
Neurodermites and all that, so shaving is rough.
No
Oof.
place here.
Why? Because there ain't no judgment here. Most folks hate the Negroes, they hate the Redskins, the Jews, even us Irish. You ain't so free of politics.
I hate everyone just the same.
Well, in that case, you're gonna want what I just found for us.
What's that?
I was riding around a couple of days back. I come across this old cabin. Couple of
That
fuckers
I'm the
lazing about
ultimate
outside, all
beta.
liquored up. I didn't think nothing of it. But then I come across this hunter down by the river.
Big
He
Elias
tells
next
me
animal,
they're a
please
stick-up
not.
Crew.
Please
Says
not.
they hit a train a couple of days back near Emerald Ranch. Nice fella he was. Shared a bottle we did. Then I robbed the bastard.
I'm not
blind.
alpha enough to be a
You
lion.
believed him?
No reason not to. If he's right, it'll be a big haul for us.
Maybe that
We saw
lion
three of
that
them,
was eating
maybe
people.
more, but I reckon you and me, we could take them real easy.
All right. What the hell? Let's go check it out.
Them sons of
You ever
bitches
seen that
think
one?
they're mean. They're about to get a lesson in mean.
You just keep your cool, you hear me?
It's my horse should go. Oh, it isn't. Yeah, my horse is apparently white hairs
Right, follow me.
and looks dirty as hell. So
Whoa.
lion who eats people. Yeah, there was like a lion who had like deformed teeth, and like his manes were not growing properly, so he couldn't go
How far is this
to like
place?
the
It's a bit of a ride. Not
like
too bad.
regular
Up north a stretch.
prey
Not far from the
animals.
state line.
So he went for humans because they're weak.
So, what were you doing riding around up there anyway?
Sniffing around, looking for the take. I got a long nose for these things. Dutch has always honoured us to get out there and bring in money, ain't he?
And rightly
Yeah, he had like a neck beard as
I ain't
well.
like some of them others back there, sitting around waiting to be told. I go after it.
I see you sitting around plenty.
I mean, I
Although
don't be
my
no
teeth
coddling like the rest.
are like fucked up,
Dutch
but
rose my
good
value
fucked
to the
up, you know.
cause. As from the moment I met him,
You tried to kill him, if I remember the story right.
and he kept me around, didn't he? He saw something in me. He said as much.
I'm sure. Dutch is good at seeing things. And
I thought this was an O'Driscoll.
While
I
we're
thought it was the
talking
O'Driscoll,
about
by the
money,
way.
You are clear on how this works. We split half. Other half goes to the gang. Dutch keeps all our
They're not
savings
like
hidden in
straight
a
and
safe
shit,
spot
but they also
outside
don't
camp.
give a lot of
I
issues.
know. How many times you have to tell me?
They don't look nice,
Got blocked by his
if that makes
temper
sense,
then.
but they work.
Camp funds, supplies, and the like.
Watch it.
In fact, you
Also,
don't
apparently,
know
if you
that I
like
suggest you clearly
go
ain't
to
put much in it.
Tuverfield
You
Never,
always pay me way, don't you worry.
if you ever like see a possum in this game and you threaten it, it plays dead. It plays possum. Like, how cool is that?
Egypt.
You join the road really weirdly again. Dude, his horse has a white tail and black mane. Okay, where is this? This is the swamp, isn't this? Isn't it? Right, and then the prison hit, lost 2 already. Oof. Yeah, mine started to get messed up when I didn't really feel good. It's weird how like that becomes like a hard thing to do, you know, to just brush your teeth.
Hard left coming up. Morgan.
You know?
All right, it's going to be off the road up ahead.
Yep. I'm sorry you know that, Ty.
Up here, Morgan.
Up here?
Let's leave the horses here and go the rest on foot. Don't want them to hear us coming. Here, I'll deal with them. Let's make sure we keep one of them alive to tell us where they... Dash the money.
Hope you know
Dual
what you're
wield.
doing.
Akimbo, a shotgun and a revolver. Let's go. Sadly is, you know. It sadly is how it goes. Dude, what a nice little house.
There's one of them outside. This is good.
It is.
Leave it to me. I'll do the talking. You hang back.
I think pretty nice. I think it looks probably better than you expect. Like, I've seen this on low when I played it, and it was like really good still. Because my PC was like about as strong as a PlayStation 4.
Hey there!
And then unoptimized for my hardware.
I want to give you and your daddy about 5 seconds to get the hell off my property, boy.
Look, we don't want no trouble. We just thought
They
you
might.
might like to know we passed a big posse
After
along
GTA
ahead
5.
this way. About a dozen of them coming up east.
What? Where?
Right here. It's up
Jesus
ahead.
Christ.
Careful.
Where are they? Yeah, I ain't playing, my friend.
Watch it! They're coming out! We got more coming out of the woods!
Where I got next gen pets, it costed money. Yeah, but I think that they're almost doing GTA 5 updates for the
Come
memes.
out with your hands up! Nice and easy! You saw what we did to your pals here.
Move.
Okay, I give up. Don't shoot. I ain't armed.
If you want to leave, you'll tell me where that money's stashed.
He's gonna die anyways.
Take it easy. Behind the wall in the bedrooms, if you stick your hand between the gap.
All right, you go grab the money. I'll keep an eye on Sunshine here.
Dude, this shotgun is so OP.
You know what? Get the hell out of here. And don't look back.
In the bedroom. You want to spite me personally? Already bought the game twice. More from me. Oh no, you meant like that? Oh, I thought like you got it costed them money to make
I
it.
found a place, didn't I?
All right, here. But don't forget to give the camp its share. Supplies don't appear by magic, you know.
All right, don't need the lecture again. I'll see you back at camp. Never know what folks got stashed. There's gotta be other places out there like this.
Found at homesteads and the method to make off with the highest amount of money won't always be the same. User money to upgrade. Understand. What is this? Double action revolver. Nice. So I haven't touched GTA 5 with 10-foot pile in ages. I've played it on the PS4. And then felt like, yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I got what you meant. Oh, we found cigarette card. Nice. Senator Thaddeus Waxman. The prominent. So they used collectibles back in the day already. Take the rum. Gin. Nope. Close it up. I mean, they're gonna know something bad happened here anyways, right? I was gonna say, that bottle has to be something. That cheese as well. I was gonna say, it's shining. Just waiting for the law to come. Moonshine. Oh yeah. So any of these gold items we want to keep. What is that book though? Nothing. They'll scream, who touched my spaghetti? Look at my bullets. Ew, that's somebody else's hat. No. No, no, no. Ew. Miracle tonic. See, like it's worth the loot. Stop playing with corpses. Kinda nasty, I know. Shotgun shells, nice. $1. Worth it. Open bidders. Also good. Oh, there's a stranger over there. Let's go say hi. We're already there, basically. Feel like it was just a few days too long that I was at home, you know. Who are you? You like your circus?
What the devil are you looking at?
You?
I'm sorry?
No, I'm sorry. I'm ruined. Ruined!
How so?
It's a disaster.
He's British,
Who wants to see a woman wrangle wild animals who doesn't have any bloody wild animals? Come to America, they said. Come to the land of opportunity, they said. Sod you, Daddy, I said. I'm going to America to make it on the stage. I didn't want to be in the army. Ooh. Now look at me. The old git will have a field day.
I didn't really understand any of that.
I had an act. The bravest woman in the world. The animal wrangler. Watch her tame wild beasts.
And you were the woman?
Of course I was the bloody woman. Look at me. It's the stage. Grease paint. Tears. No one wants to see a man wrangling wild animals. And no one wants to see a woman wrangling nothing. Can I borrow your gun? I want to shoot myself. You see, I'm buggered.
Why?
My animals, they escaped. And now I'm buggered.
What escaped?
A priceless Ranjaniki tiger from the slopes of the Hindu Heights. A fantastic, elusive zebra from the plains of Ongo Bongo by the shores of the Limpopo. And a magnificent lion from the grasslands of Tanganyika.
Yeah, so you're
Time to feed the pups. Oh yeah, Jason.
Listen, friend.
We're gonna catch some African animals,
I'm
apparently.
Desperate. If you see any of them, will you bring them back here?
If I see a tiger or a lion or a zebra just roaming around.
Exactly. Well, I believe the zebra's up near Larned Sod. Distinctive creature that he is. I'll make it worth your while.
All right, madam.
It's Bloody Margaret, not madam.
It's Bloody Mary, not Margaret.
Mistress of fucking danger.
The endangered... Find the escaped animals. How far are they? Oh, dude. Do we want to go try catch a zebra? It's not that far. I kind of want to go look for the zebra. We're going for it. Do it? Yes. Dude, it's gonna be like not a zebra at all. For that, if I accidentally kill it. The sheep and the goats. And the big ass bear. He's British, of course.
Yeah.
Also, those percentages mean nothing, by the way. Like, I mean, they mean something, but... We're catching the zebra. Like, for example, I was way further in the other story, but I never had this. I genuinely never had this mission. Or heard of this mission. Somebody's tweeting a thread. Not like...
What you think you're
tweeting
doing?
multiple tweets. So I keep getting, for every tweet, you get like a notification. Not like a threat, as in you need to be scared threat. Doesn't this look familiar to us? This Emerald Ranch, right?
Easy, easy.
See ya, Emerald Crossing. Notifications off for Twitter. I have them off for most accounts. I have them on for some accounts. He's tweeting a lot about the situation in Ukraine, and apparently spring offenses just started. So he's been tweeting. I see it. It's an actual zebra, isn't it? Oh. Kinda thought you were a zebra, my guy. Oh, no, there it is.
Easy now.
You've seen things. I thought one of them was a zebra, but it was like a regular horse. Sorry, I got quiet.
Throw it up.
Oh, there's somebody buried here. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I know that's... My arm falls off. See, that looks like a zebra, doesn't it? It's a painted donkey of some sort. Yeah, study zebra. Mule. I knew it. I'm really curious to what the other animals are going to be. Dude, my entire phone is now just one Twitter account going ham. I knew it.
Look here. Come on now. What they done to you? There you go. Hey, hey.
They pay... Yes, exactly. I'm really curious.
Your stripes better not rub off on my pants. Easy now. Let's get...
Poor donkey, yeah.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hey, Doc. How are you doing? How are you? Welcome in.
Yeah.
Was good. I'm alive, you know. Alive, riding a burro. Donkey.
There, boy.
That's not really happy I'm doing so. It's been calmed, I will not follow you.
I'll get this donkey to kick you.
I get this donkey to kick you.
And his name is John C.
Hey Tess, how are you? That's it, we're calling this donkey John Cena now. It's not very happy, but it's following. And our own horse as well. I really cannot wait for the tiger and the lion. Jokter and Jas. It's working, man. I feel you. Medical leave, yeah. Donk Cena. Nice. How's the shoulder? I'm messed up, but a little less messed up than before. I can almost stretch my arm horizontally forward. I'm not allowed to, do that fully, so I don't. But I think I get to like 60 degrees or something up. Hey, buddy. Found your donkey. Or your zebra, I guess.
Good grief! You found him! Our zebra!
Well, you can call him that.
He's pooping. You see
Although
that? You
he's
see
as
that?
much a zebra as you are a lady animal wrangler.
Oh dear, you're missing the point, aren't you? It's an illusion. A
Streaming.
trick from
I
the eye
saw.
to bamboozle the senses.
I saw.
Confound
I
comprehension.
caught his stream
Hoodwink
yesterday.
your audience?
Hoodwink? Our audience.
Now that I'm on medical leave.
Dear boy, don't be so dreadfully literal.
No
one will pay for the
Kelvin.
truth. They only pay for deception. The allure of the stage. Dreams
drink.
and reality.
Just gotta do my
What is the great
exercises.
conjuring trick? Lassoing
And
some
the
poor
physio was
beast
hopeful it
on
would
the
get
plains
back.
of Mumbo Jumbo Land and shipping it here so it can dance the polka or turning. There, in the glare of those arc lamps, something mundane into
I
something
really
extraordinary.
hate these new bottle caps that they have. Oh my god.
It's the difference between prose and poetry. It's alchemy.
I love
We're
this dude,
selling dreams, dear boy.
Dear boy.
Well, as long
It's still pooping.
as you don't pay me with tickets to your show.
Yes. Well, it's not everyone's cup of tea.
And speaking of my payment,
Of course. I shall make it worth your while. But, first, we shall need the whole menagerie back before we can think about that.
Like characters in these
My
games.
assistant's gone for the tiger.
Tiger?
Yes. And taken our remaining lion in case it could lend a paw. They're
What?
down there on Caliga Way. Please, I hate to ask.
Can't let go away. If it's this,
Alright,
if it's close
see
by,
what
we're
I can
taking it.
do.
If it's close, we're doing it.
Okay, fella.
Ah, zebra found in the plains. Okay, how far are you? Not that far, actually. It's about the same distance. We're doing it. We're catching a lion now. And a tiger. But thank you very much, everybody, for joining. I really appreciate it. Been struggling with my own. And it's nice.
Yeah.
Ooh, stairs.
Yep.
Did he say he took the lion in case it could help a land against the tiger? Sorry, it's a mission. Ah. If they land in front of my horse, I will run them away over, but... It's like a hunting achievement or something.
Yeah.
What's everybody up to today? Or this week? Got any plans? Or next week? Oh, where are they? Do we like see a lot? It's probably here.
Hey, mister.
Oh,
Miss.
howdy, mister.
Howdy.
Did you lose a tiger?
You lose
Yeah,
a
you
tiger?
found one?
No.
You found one?
your caravan down the way. Margaret said that you might need a hand.
Oh, you weren't
Links is
wrong.
streaming now
That
as well,
tiger's
right, Tess?
mission. I sent our best lion out to find him, and
Sent our best
now
lion
he's
out to
missing
find
too.
him.
It is a right old predicament.
Your lion from Timbuktu, weren't he?
From Valentine, I think. He might be more of a kind of dog than a lion, but in a certain light, a feller could never tell.
Did you call it
way to
a
go.
dog or cat?
Into them shrubs over there.
Okay. Why don't you hop up on the wagon and I'll see if I can find his track.
Okay. That first set of shrubs. That's where I lost sight of it.
Right? What's here on that tree though?
Got the trail. These are paw prints.
Let me bring the wagon along.
Are they? Oh, like actually. Yep. Lol. That's actually from that. Okay, I thought it was like one of those special places.
You paint this dog? There's some pigment here. Looks like blood to me. Shit.
Blood.
What's this?
So Witcher 3 for the millionth time, debating if I want to become a wizard or not tomorrow. I saw Pogo playing Hogwarts, yeah.
Found your dog. Ex-dog, ex-lion.
Oh no.
Oh, where's the rest of them?
I think a cougar took him.
That'd be Stripey. And I always thought they got along.
Your tiger is a wild cat?
Uh-huh.
What else? Still need it back?
Oh, yes, sir. She's our star attraction.
Well, let's hope it wants the other half of its dinner.
The other half? Really?
I'm gonna put him in your wagon. You find somewhere to hide.
Oh. Well, behind that log then.
Okay.
Works for me.
Grubs up. Stay down. She won't be too far away.
I went out
There
to
isn't
find a
it, but the
tiger,
whole BS around South
and
Mahmoud
I
for it as
ended
well.
up losing a lion.
Yeah, it caused some discussion for me as well.
Well, if that's what you're dealing with, you didn't
I
have
feel
any
like
luck
the
to
people that
begin
were
with.
like strongest against are like turning around
It ain't
now
what you got in this
for
life.
somehow.
It's what you make of it.
Well, that's very wise of you. Especially when you're lacking zebras
You know,
and tigers.
I feel if you want to play it, I think you can play it. I don't think like it changes who you are as like a
Look,
person or whatever.
I really don't think she'll eat the dog. Like I said, they was friends.
Shut it.
Oh, that sort of looks like a tiger, yeah.
Oh, I guess she's real hungry.
She's feral. I'm locking her in.
Hi.
Sorry, girl. All right. Let's go.
We got her!
Right, it's bestseller already. Yeah, of course.
Will ya? And I'll keep an eye on her.
Sure thing.
Didn't expect anything else. Contrary, there's no such thing as bad publicity.
Let's get her back to Mr. Margaret. She's
Was
still
immersion.
eating. I would have thought.
Yeah, I thought he would slam the doors more like.
Well, wild creatures turn on each other. Seeming friendly one minute, dinner the next. Viciousness comes easy. I mean, I should know. I've run with a few of them myself.
Is that right?
No, not really. Hey, I realize I ain't properly introduced myself.
Sally Nash.
Arthur Morgan.
Nice to meet you, sir.
Tell me, Miss Nash, how you end up in this racket?
I guess it's always been my inclination, you know? Wild beasts and the like.
Going really slow.
We got to talking and
There you go.
can probably tell Miss
But yeah,
Will
like
he's
nah,
the
there's
first
no
to
such
say,
thing as like bad publicity. The more
"It's my modest
people that are so against it, they don't realize that they are living in like a very small echo chamber, you know? And they feel like it's a really big echo chamber because that's all they see. And now they're like surprised that hundreds of thousands of people, even not millions, are like playing it.
Maybe one of these days, the best female for the job will
You know?
actually be
If you want to play it, play it.
Oh, I don't know if that'll ever happen.
I don't think it's a game for me, but if it was, I still think I would have played it. Like if we're going to the point where you cannot support certain companies because they're like evil, then why are we on Twitch, right? Twitch is owned by Amazon.
We lost the main road around here.
It actively
When the dust is
like
up.
encourage
Be careful,
against
you
it.
might get wrecked too.
Oh shit.
Okay. You know the only thing to do in a dust storm is wait it out?
Mr. Margaret's a lot of things, but best female navigator ain't one of them.
Imagine you're right about
You know?
that.
We was tearing round here, looking for any kind of landmark, when over we go. Whole caravan toppled. Found each other and some shelter, but
Slow is good,
when we
ride
went
faster.
down, the animals was gone.
Now they're back.
I cannot.
Some of them, at least.
Thanks to you.
I can barely make the turns like
You
this.
managed it yourself. I just helped you along.
You ever want to get in the sideshow business? I'm sure there'd be a place for a fella like you.
I'll leave the professional theatrics to better women than me.
There it is, the caravan.
Couldn't miss him if you wanted to.
Aha!
Right?
see you
This
found
game is
each
awesome.
Sure did, Mr. Margaret.
Jolly good, jolly good.
You know, tarring and feathering a donkey is one thing.
I beg your pardon?
Damn.
It's grease paint.
That's like
Makeup.
basically
Playing
when Twitch was
dog
founded.
dressed up with a wild animal, you're gonna want to be a lot more careful.
Strappy ate King, Mr. Margaret. I saw her do it.
I always thought they got along.
Mr.
She
Margaret,
liked
yeah,
him just
that's he.
fine. She licked her chops and asked for seconds. Hey, speaking of which, you got any more word on that runaway lion, or you gonna pay me for these misfits?
A runaway lion.
I'm well aware that we're not Royal Command performance material. Daddy, you were right, goddammit you! But a cow barn in
Daddy, you
Rhodes
were
is
right.
hardly Drury
You was a-
Bloody Lane.
You
He
got
was
any
a-
word on the lion?
Yes, I've got word on the lion. Shit is the word. Someone saw him near Emerald Ranch.
That's not too far as
As
well.
you know, we're lately very short on lions. So, I'd be very grateful.
For
All
want this
kinds of
baguette?
grateful.
I did not.
There's only one kind of
What?
grateful I care about.
So long, mister.
So now
Be
there's
there and
another
fix me a
lion?
gin.
There is another lion. Emerald Ranch is here. That's not too far. It's closer than the other one. Dude, I love this. I'm having really fun with these. You got a tiger? How did you know that? Did you watch like a French streamer or something? I also like I don't mean to say like, hey, like if you don't want to play it for reasons you have to play it, like, you know, like choose. It's not gonna change who you are fundamentally. I don't think so. You know?
Yeah.
Somewhere here, a lion. Where's my pen? Watched a YouTube video with a bunch of Brits were looking at French memes with a French dude, and for some reason it came up. Okay. Sees Voldemort over Avada Kedavra with a baguette. Also, someone was sheaming. I just needed to take a drink. Yeah, if you want to play it, go play it. If you don't want to play it, don't play it, you know?
What's the ruckus, boys?
Get back! We got a cursed creature in here.
Oh, yeah?
It's as big as a mule and as mean as a hellcat.
It looked like a lion to me.
So they have an
There's a
actual lion.
dog in there.
Dog?
Now, you excuse me. Step aside.
Step aside.
What?
And this is like an actual
Said
lion.
Step aside.
To be fair, they do have a mountain lion. It's already barking. I would not do this, IRL. I am I'm terrified of dogs. Is like a big word, but I am very scared of dogs.
Let's go.
It's an actual bear or something.
Look what you done! Look what you done!
What the hell is it?
Son of a bitch. I'll take care of this.
What? What? Dude, I called it. This is like going to be an actual lion. Woof. I'm scared of dogs if they don't have like an owner nearby, you know? I feel like it's okay if you have a dog, but then, you know, you gotta make sure you can be there.
Oh, God, help us! I saw it run for the stables.
Run for the stables. Oh, I see blood. Scared of spiders? I'm not afraid of spiders. I don't like them, don't get me wrong, but... Oh, what the f... Oh, oh.
Easy, boy. Easy. Shit!
What? A true alpha? That's insane that they actually have like a lion. What the f... Guessing dodge is better? Wait, you can dodge? I just need to... Oh, we're taking the trophy. We killed a freaking lion.
Woo, he got it! He shot the thing!
Is it dead? I pray that thing's a goner.
Well, if it's not a goner, it has like free sports trinket. Take this trinket to the fence to craft this trinket.
Whoever owned that beast got some answering to do.
You killed their only exotic animal.
I've never seen one of those before, and I hope I don't again.
Amen to that.
Jesus Christ, yeah. Like, what the hell? You got something to say? You?
Hey, mister. You should clean up and change somewhere, friend.
Oh, am I smelly? I'm smelly.
What lovely weather.
Dude, that was... What the hell?
What the hell's the matter?
Exactly. I feel you, friend. Exactly the same. Well, he's gonna be very unhappy. Mr. Smelly. Then I've rode a painted zebra, okay? It's okay that I smell a little bit. It's a musk, you know? Right, musk is the right word. Whee! I wonder if it could like lasso it, but like I doubt you could. Like how would you even lasso a lion? And just like get it back to camp. Like why did he not give me like a cart or something? Will not be happy. He like gave me no... I what did he expect? For me to like carry it on the back? And bring it back like that? No, he had to give me like a card to put it in. Yes? No. No, no. You're wrong. No.
Odysseus returns! Sally, get the cages ready!
Yes, sir, Mr. Market, right away.
eating line. You didn't think that it might be useful for me to know that this time the animal was actually real, you
Steady
moron?
on. I clearly stated that we were looking
You
for...
haven't clearly stated anything in all the time I've known you. That could have been a goose for all I
A
know.
goose will hardly get them to their feet for the curtain call. Bring on the king of the beasts, on the other hand, and they feel the roar. And they, well, look about as surprised as you do. What have you done with him, if you don't mind me asking?
I killed him. He's dead.
Bloody hell. This is Rommel.
Well, it was him or me. Now,
Oh.
pay me.
Yes, of course, of course. I have just the thing. And what a treasure it is. You're a lucky man, sir. Very lucky man. From the mines of El Dorado, as green as
Ooh.
the rainforest.
It
as
actually looks
clear
pretty, but
as
it's
the
fake.
Amazon, and
Calling
as
it.
dear as all the gold in the Andes.
This thing is fake.
One man's labor is but a trifle compared to this jewel's true value.
Fake.
Wait!
Wait.
I shouldn't. What would Daddy say?
Your daddy ain't here, and we had a deal.
Probably fake. 1000%.
Yes, of course.
I love this character
promise
though.
is a promise. Sally, get the wagons moving.
Ain't we waiting for the lion?
He's in the great hunting ground in the sky. Good day, sir, and thank you.
I love
But
it.
we really must be
Her?
getting along.
I don't
I
know.
won't keep you. So long.
So long, Mr. Morgan. Next time you see me, I'll be topping the bill, I promise. Or at least I'll be on the bill.
Hey, we got a gold one. Oh, for just completing it. This is now with the cap closed, so it's not fully closed. Really annoying. That was good. That was a fun mission. I liked it. This is just a side mission as well, you know. It's a good half an hour for a side mission. It's nice. Ah, do you guys have that as well? So it's like European that they do. It's like the EU that makes people do that. Gotcha. Ah, so here's where you cannot use guns. The white area. Yep. Ah. I always have them for like drinking water. Drinking water. So I don't have to go to the tap so often. I just fill like a liter bottle, 1.5 liter. Like, I understand why, you know, like, I'm not against the reasoning. I just, like, getting them back on and reusing the bottle is so annoying now. That's what my sister does. I think, at least used to study, like, how we can use insects, like, not to eat, but use them more for, like how we could use them to like improve agricultural yield. Something like that. Sorry if that sounds uninterested. I'm not uninterested in what she studies at all. She's just a lot smarter than I am.
I don't care if you're a tax collector, post collector, damn fence taker. If you're in this state for the federal government.
Get away! I ain't kidding! Please, God! Thank you, stranger. These raiders are insane.
Think we did the right thing there. Think so, at least. Oh, they already killed somebody. Ah, these are the Lemoyne Raiders. They're like the O'Driscolls of this county, I guess. To be fair, would that not be cool to eat one time? Like, you don't have like that curiosity of how it would taste? Honest question, anybody like ever eaten like insects here? Someone eating U.S. spiders? I've seen like, yeah, like videos like that when they're like still crawling and stuff. I'm not a fan of that. Me? You have? How were they, Tess? I'm curious. I assume like chicken or something. Because like everything without taste tastes like chicken. Doesn't mean I don't like chicken. You can make chicken great. But chicken of its own, like without anything added, not so much. Spider and mealworm ground up. A bit of spice. Honestly, the crunchy crickets don't sound that bad. The ground up ones, I do not know. But how were they, Tess? They can't have been too bad. I've eaten snails, but like that's not insects, is it? But they were pretty good. Weirdest drunk food ever, but barbecue caterpillars and soap. Holy shit, Tess. Is that like a thing over there already? That it's like custom? Groundnut was fine. They made pancakes from them. Really? Okay, now I'm kind of want to trying it. Sticking to cereals. Hey, but you can make cereals out of it as well. Just get the newspaper.
Want to buy a paper?
Oh, that's dope.
Thanks.
They're cheaper here though. Here they're only 19 cents. He's getting a good payday.
Next time.
Funeral director. Undertaker is how it goes. It's called.
Don't look quite right.
I hear someone.
I ain't never gonna get the hang of this.
When Hughes,
Hi.
start picking out a box for yourself if you don't got that money you owe Leopold Strauss.
That's dope.
I don't.
Both. Are
I
you
need
all
more
free?
time.
Doesn't everybody?
I really want
Casket
to try
for
it
you?
sometime.
Or you want another?
Wait. I can get it for you. But
Be right back. Good luck, Ty.
well,
There's shooting.
come with me to the churchyard.
Oh, he's digging
Hey,
it
stay
out
close.
of someone.
Hmm?
He's gonna dig it out of the grave.
Stay close to me now. Oh, this ain't right.
I don't
I
like
mean,
this.
I'll get you your money, but well, you'll see.
What ain't right is borrowing money you can't pay back.
Hey, Ling Jin! Thank you for the follow. What's the keyboard crew with a K? Because we're cool.
It ain't exactly right.
Our private keyboard
What we're
and a matcher.
doing.
So, hey, actually, keyboard crew works for Red
You
Dead
ain't the
because you're a
first
crew
to
here
put
as
his
well.
hand in the collection box, and you won't
How are you
be
doing?
the last.
Sorry, got
Rest
excited.
a little easier knowing church has been taking more than they need off poor folks since time began.
Well, like I said,
Dude, look at how
Well,
good this looks, though. Holy
the
hell.
morality of the matter is a little more confusing.
I'm
than
good.
that.
You? I'm alive. You know, alive and kicking. But I'm glad you're doing good. Thank you for dropping by.
Okay.
Look at this
You
church.
head on in the church. I'll keep watch.
Well, it ain't in there. It's
Hell
under
yeah.
Here. I'm digging up Mrs. Claypole.
Oh yeah. See, like I don't like that.
She got a bunch of jewels in there that she don't need.
I mean, he's not wrong, but like also he is wrong. You know.
Oh, damn it.
You probably
There's
played
a
this.
bunch of people here.
I'll distract them.
Oh, I got it. Look, you clear them off, and I'll wait right around here. But don't hurt nobody.
Don't be shy. Ain't no one around.
Just
You two might want to find somewhere a little more private.
We was fine until you got here, mister. Good day now.
No. You guys are clearing out. I cannot use charms. I'm
Get
gonna.
out of here, kids. Move!
Come on. I knew we shouldn't have been here.
You missed your chance, boy.
Have you played this game, Limp? Are you good if I call you Limp or a chimp?
Ma'am, would you mind clearing out of here for some maintenance work?
Gladly. It's about time this place got cleaned up.
Hey, always be nice first. Need my Warframe update? Call me anything, just not late for dinner. Nice one.
All clear.
I will promise.
Now
I
go
will
watch
be
the gate.
very
I'll
early.
get to this exhumation.
Stand guard. I don't like that. I'm like a nobody in this town, and I'm like saying, like, hey, you cannot go to the graveyard. Because things. There's somebody coming up there. Through my first playthrough? Hell yeah! I hope I'm not like ruining for you here. Yep, somebody's coming.
Sorry. Church grounds are closed.
Okay. It's, good of you to be doing it out of hours, I guess.
Literally did this mission? Hell yeah. I'm glad. I'm so stoked that like I'm not ruining it. So far I'm having a blast playing. Like I've played this before, like 2 years ago. I got a little bit further in the story than I am now. But I didn't do a lot of side missions, so these stuff is all like new. Uh-oh, these are gonna be trouble. You can already feel it. They're like talking.
Sure would. Uh-huh. Yep.
Hey, look, we're closed for some, excavation work. Would you mind?
No, I ain't gonna mind you at all. You carry on with your business, we'll carry on with ours.
See?
This fella. Oh,
damn choir boy.
Get the hell out of this churchyard. Are you boys gonna need yourselves a preacher?
You hear this fella?
I heard him all right.
How have you been enjoying? What the? How have you been enjoying the game?
You gonna get a whoop?
Shoot them.
Go, mister.
Well, they are already in the graveyard, so. Did you know you're not allowed to fight on church grounds? Oh!
Hope this hole's dug.
I killed them? Why did it? Why would I? I don't think they died.
Alright, well, here's your payment.
You bought a measure?
Oh, forgive me, Mrs.
Yes,
Claypole.
I mistimed the blocking the entire time. KO? I would think
Looks
so.
like diamonds.
Thank you.
Well, this'll do. Now get out of here before someone sees you.
Me neither. That's successfully recovered. Let's get back to camp. We're not gonna loot them because they're good people. I think. We'll go back to camp. Take a... Or is there like a hotel here? Ooh, blackjack though. We can do some blackjack. Where am I? Straight ahead. Let's do some blackjack. Stopped or jumped away from horseback. They attack you, they ain't good people. Yeah, but they wanted to go to the funeral. Or like, not funeral, graveyard. Have you played this, Stas? Quiet.
Hello, sir.
Where's this blackjack table that I saw? Upstairs, I think. Yes, it is upstairs. Sorry. 3 to 4 hours. Nice. Yay to steal? No, we're not stealing. Did $4, let's go. I'm gonna clean the house. It's the only game I know. I know. That's why I'm happy that I saw it. I thought it was poker.
All right, let's see your bets.
Place your bet. I'm a big baller. Everybody's at like 2, 4.
Impressive of you.
All right, bets are now closed.
Sir, I've got like $300 in my back pocket. I'm fine.
18.
I'm skipping this one.
15.
What are your cards? A 5 will take. Will stand.
It's 7.
Stand is okay.
17 there.
Yeah, we did proper there.
20. 11.
Shit.
There we have it. 21.
To be fair, he had 21, so we would have lost anyways.
Oh, no way.
Nothing I can't absorb.
Please put in your bets.
I had 15.
That's it then. No more bets.
Should say it on top, doesn't it? Double down on the next one. Alright.
14.
Pass.
Oh, yes. We got 11 as well. Double down. Yes, double down.
Double down.
12.
Oh.
15.
I hope he bust himself. He had 6.
That's 12.
Come on,
19.
We had 11. It was the right move, Limp. It was the right move. We did everything correct, I think. I used to, like, follow to try to, like, count cards, but...
Good for morale.
Bets are open now.
Pop in another $1. We need to win
No
back
more
big.
bets. Let's start.
Is that like 10 or 9? 19 or 17 we've got.
18.
Split.
17, we're holding. Standing down, sorry.
There. 19.
I'll pass.
15.
Card.
Oh, that's a
Let's not
bust.
cry about it now.
I've got this well in hand, thanks.
17. Adds to 8.
Hey.
12.
Card.
You got too many there.
If we took the card, we had 21. No.
15.
Hit me.
He has an 8. He's gonna end up at
Sorry,
17 as well.
bust.
Next up, we're gonna go for all the rest of our money.
There we have 10. 17 there.
Let's go.
See? Pushed. What we got? Do we keep it? No, we don't.
You
right?
need another chance.
It's under control.
Oh, we do get to keep it. So it's not
Please
like
put in
house.
your
Fun.
bets.
All
Don't
in.
mind if I do.
This is the round.
Bets are now
They're like
closed.
2,
Here we go.
4, and 6 cents, and then $2.70. 7. Okay, we'll take a hit.
18.
We'll take a hit.
7.
H. I cannot.
Hit me.
15.
15. I'll stand.
No.
That's 12.
He has to go bust at some point.
And 14.
He has to.
Split.
What'd he get?
17.
6. Damn it! We would have
13.
had 21 again.
6. 16. 19.
Standing on 50. Yeah, I'm hoping for him to go bust.
Oh, hell.
Now this is beating the odds.
I don't get cards.
Off. God damn off.
GG. Yeah.
Perhaps we'll have better luck now.
How about this?
Lost $4 whole, you know. Blackjack is the only game I play, by the way, in the casino. And roulette, but blackjack is the most fun.
Well, let me know if you need anything.
Thanks, mister.
Excellent on losing money. I'm also on losing money here. Just losing money in general, I'm excellent. Just get back to camp. Get back to camp, take a rest. What's the way to camp? Not that way. So it's like right the other way. That's an alpha move, thank you.
Hey, move it.
It's like, yeah, everything is closed, so you Okay, this town is growing on me. Now that it's not like blowing all the dust around. I'm liking it more and more. Also, I'm hoping that the $300 bounty there is just gonna get resolved.
Yeah.
Because, like, holy hell. It is. It's extremely pretty. Even on low, by the way. Even on, like, lower settings, it's very pretty.
You think all this Lemoyne air is free for you? You're done!
I guess I was told.
I cannot clean it now. Don't have gun oil. Yeah. Ruthless, he was a raider. He was gonna rob me. Pretty sure. See you, Lemoyne Raider. From what he was saying, context clues. He got $4, so we made our money back. Lemoyne Raider letters.
Time to go, boy.
Let's read it. William, I'm writing to let you know raids against the Jayhawks and Loras Kansas have been successful many times since we set out. It's a God who loved us, but today I have a glimmer of hope. Because the Lemoyne Raiders, bushwhackers, border ruffians, doesn't a binge of fight for a free state. Curses of Northerners set on changing a way of life. And people continue to work to recruit more young men to our cause in Lemoyne. We will ride through the ranks and smite down the oppressors. History is not over and shall be rewritten. It is true. Hey, that's also an Anderson. Is that... Oh no, sorry. Hope you fix your internet. So was he like recruiting people or robbing people? I do not know. But whatever he was doing, it wasn't right, you know? I don't know what that is, but... There's a light in that forest. That cannot be good.
Who goes there? Just me.
Good to see you back, Arthur.
He was recruiting people or robbing them, probably. Like, hey, work for us or, like, you die. I know supplies are bad. I took them all. Robbing recruits. I think it's already morning, isn't it? Yep. It was 5 AM. Let's take a sip of my water.
My face was as red.
Okay, reference. New journal entry. How do you read your journal? Do you know that, Lim? How you read your journal? So, what's up? Give all the debts, yes. With your eyes, damn it. I'm gonna press J, and if it is J...
Hi, Arthur.
And it actually was. I don't know what it says on there, though. Some sort of people that have to pay? That have money from us? Bought this new journal after last one got destroyed in that fire all those months ago. Alpha male as well. I've written drawn with your eyes. Yep. Coming down from the northern grizzlies. Oh, so those are the savings. Oh, that's just all the names. So Arthur, Bill, Arthur and Dave. Ah, so those are just like the savings that we have.
Hi there, Arthur.
Hello. I cannot use the ledger at the moment. Right. Charles, time to shave.
What's your problem? We can't support a drunk.
I've lost my mind, Mr. Morgan.
Lost it entirely.
Nice to see you too, Reverend.
I've lost it. I used to be an intellectual.
Jesus Christ.
Well, I've always been happy as a fool.
You all just laugh at me. I know you do.
We all just laugh at you. That is not what we do. Well, Dutch, what you got for us? Dutch. Let's see. Think I'm going the wrong way. Nope, we're going just fine. And swinging. My eyes are teary from yawning. Oof. Hi, little dear. See, I'm not very good at this hunting. It worked. I promise it worked before today. Like, the first thing I did was this properly. But now, like, the horse is just... You're gone, okay? Just like, it stops all of a sudden. Maybe it knows, you know, maybe it knows what's about to happen then. And it's like, no, you're not. That's my friend, okay, that deer. For no reason. You saw that, right? There was no reason for me to fly off there. It didn't. I revived it. I went back for it. It's 24 degrees. It's getting hotter here. That's for sure. It was like 7 degrees in Valentine.
I don't want no trouble. No, please don't go, please don't go. Mister, I've been trapped down here.
Why are you dressed up like that? I've seen some sick perversions in my time. This one might
Did you know about this, Lip?
No, wait, please. You gotta help me. It's that crazy gunsmith. He made me dress up like this. He's got me chained to the goddamn foot.
Okay.
I've seen worse things out in nature.
We'll see. First one I started. Wait, there's more?
Some ammunition's on the shelves, but I keep the guns locked. Take a look at the catalog and I'll pull out anything you'd like to see.
Let's have a look.
Let's buy some gun oil first. Let's buy stuff before... I don't need anything. We're good. Not spoiling, it's just wonking. It's just wonky. No, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you. Where's the gun oil there?
Good.
Now, what we're gonna do is use it, see if we can buy more.
Very nice. I'm not suspicious about the new faces in town. Rhodes is welcoming to be sure, but we can't just let all types have.
How do we do this? Do I just point a gun at him? Do I have my pistol? Hold up. I'm sorry, I'm safe scumming it. I will safe scum this. Aim your gun? Okay, it's just aim on gun.
Oh, make sure you get what's coming. Oh, Jesus above!
You take care.
This is not... No, the stairs down is this way. Wait. Where would he keep the Oh, just draw it on him. So I did wrong? Hold up. See, this is why I save scum. No, it's not robbery. We're liberating. We are liberating people. Restart your checkpoint. So I just, like, draw my gun or something? There's somebody trapped underneath this store tie. He's trapping people downstairs. In, like, baby clothes. Or something like that I can properly see. Think something pink. Wait. You think I'm kidding, but I'm not. I'm not. He's actually got people down there. Okay, to the right. I'll show you. Look, you see?
Mister, why did you leave me here?
Oh, you're still down there?
See?
Yes, I'm still down here because nobody will help me.
But I cannot grab my gun now. Because Dutch asked me to not use guns in here. So I cannot use it, right? This ain't people, it's Satan trying to tempt you. Well, Satan tempted me properly. How did you do that, Lim? You managed to draw your gun? I'm just checking how to do it. Gunsmith Rhodes? I don't know about that part. Okay, so you can rob him. Okay.
Welcome. Your first time in my shop?
Oh yeah. Wait, did we?
Now, let me just look in here.
Say when you're going to buy something. Just want to check the accessories. Left click to aim. Sold out. Okay, so we got that. Got all the shotgun shells.
That should be good.
Hey, that area's for me only. Watch yourself in my shop. You're gonna get it for this. No, this ain't real.
I don't think this happened, right? This is not supposed to happen. I'm a Google real quick on my phone. Roads, basement, how to do it. Murderer, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Accept. Yes, to rob. No, sir. Why you kill him and not just left him run away? Because he has a key or something. I let him run away last time, but... Was tempted by the devil. No, I wasn't. I let him run away last time, but I couldn't open the door. So I figured he had like a key or something. Thank you guys for bearing with me, though. We'll get it, but... Yeah, I'm trying to do a high honor playthrough.
Look out!
Okay. We're back here. Gunsmith, aim weapon, it says. Yeah, no, he does have that. And then I'm doing draw now.
I know the sheriff. I know everyone in Rhodes. I'll see that you hang.
So, we're letting him run. Rob, right?
I'll see you again soon.
Didn't want to do that, but I need a key. Do I need to get in here? Somehow. Because, like, just click, not hold. I'm gonna look at YouTube tutorial. I'm doing a good playthrough. I am. I'm trying to save people. Hold up. RDR2, Rhodes, Gunsmith, side business. Sorry. How to do it. So he walks in.
First time?
He does aim weapon.
You'll want to take a look in the catalog and see. Oh, hey.
I want to see what's in that basement.
So he just gets that. What? Hold up. We get something way different. You see this, right? Like, so I just click it and not hold it. Just click aim weapon. Okay, we'll see. I'm sorry. Thank you for bearing with me. May you listen to the person again? He'll say like, why am I still down here? Why did you leave me? Such a bitch. It's not wrong, but kind of mean. Yes, sir. Okay. Thank you, thank you. We'll talk to the person again, just to be sure.
Mister, please.
Oh, you're still down there?
Yes, I'm still down here because nobody will help me. Will you do something, please?
Casually walk up.
Well, welcome, partner. First time? If it's a gun you're after, you'll want to take a look in the catalog and see what catches your eye. Oh, hey, that's a piss-poor move.
I want to see what's in that basement of yours.
Hey, we did it.
Right now.
Nothing to no worse down there, I swear.
Well, why don't I be the judge of that?
Thank you. Thank you.
All right. Ain't got nothing to hide. I got my boy sleeping down there. It's such a shame to wake him.
You know, you could always come back after he wakes up.
You should stay away from me.
Now, what I tell you about talking to your pa that way?
Oh, thank God.
Get out, boy.
Shoot me, please. Just leave us be.
Just get out, boy.
No, the chains. Shoot the chains.
Where are the change?
Oh, finally. Thank you. Thank you. Oh,
He was not in pink.
you
I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I know it was wrong. I just couldn't face that he was gone.
That's why he had his son drawing on him.
I was teaching Sammy how to hold the rifle proper out by the river. The recoil shot him backwards. He slipped into the river.
Okay.
The water pulled him downstream so quick. It all happened so fast, I didn't know what to do. I searched up and down that riverbank for days. But I
Okay, this is now looking more like an execution angle.
miss him so much. And you remind me of him. You look just like him.
It's because you dress him that
I'm
way.
so sorry. Please forgive me.
It's too late for apologies.
I think
Just count yourself lucky that I don't kill you for what you did.
Don't
No.
know what else you want from me. Take what you want. I don't care anymore.
I don't need anything, really. We'll take this weapon case, though. For collectibles. That's a nice one. Thank you for doing business with me. Talk to you later. And thank you for helping me. It still says Rob, so I don't think so. I think you can take whatever you want down there. In the basement. But that was dope. Apparently, like, this is like the entire game is like filled. Is maybe a big word, but hey, wait, did the Dutch mission disappear? Our mission disappeared. It did. Oh no, my sling is off. Hold up, give me a second. Well done. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Limp, for helping.
Bastard, hope he chokes on one.
Wouldn't have been able to do it. Problem. Hell yeah. Do you stream the game as well, Lim?
You boys don't run much, huh? Go drink some moonshine, you damn lout! Oh, shit. Get off my land, goddamn! Same goes for you, son of bitches!
Oh, the Dutch mission is back. Yeah, they're having a family feud. Dutch mission is back. Wish though would be fun. Gotcha. Do you like that Micah character, Lim? I've seen very little of him, but what I've seen, I'm not very fond of. You know? Oh, at the sheriff? Dodge that sheriff.
Of course, of
I'm
course. And
purposely
here
skipping
is
his
my
mission.
dear friend, Arthur Callahan. Boy is a hunter. Boy is a killer.
Gosh, no.
Arthur, you met but not been introduced to Mr. Oh, I'm so sorry. Sheriff Gray.
How are you doing, sir?
I'm fine.
Tough
How are
business
you
you boys had.
We did?
Oh, there's no need to pretend with me, sir. Life can be tough.
So it can.
And no man owes another anything.
No, sir.
But still, I feel you were hard done by. Losing your employment like that. But still, here in Rhodes, we have work enough
Look at
for
that
honest
mustache,
men.
yup.
Ah, that's some strong stuff. Still, don't seem to be doing you any harm, I guess.
Exactly.
Whoa.
Excuse me a moment.
Sheriff is a quite nice little drunkie.
I told you we was moving up in this world. Deputies. You have finally lost your mind. Amongst these drunkards, hillbillies, and slavers? Good honest thieves like us. We're bound to be moralizers in a place like this.
I
Oh,
called it,
Sheriff Gray,
but I didn't know
you
we
are
would
there.
actually be.
Now listen, sir. There is shine in them woods, though, and it is costing this county its good name and the state a whole lot of income.
Gonna
You
move my
boys
shoulder.
wouldn't mind rooting it out. Maybe we'll make you permanent. I gotta set me down a second.
Not a problem, sir. Not a problem at all. You are in safe hands now. And people waste time with the temperance movement. Liquor never dulled a good man's senses. Arthur, you ride with the deputy. Bill and I will follow.
Are we all deputies now?
Come on up. Let's go.
Colleague?
Archibald? How are you? Pretty good. And your friend is behaving himself?
Oh, yes. I think he's learned his lesson.
Congratulations on becoming a temporarily deputized
Oh,
citizen
temporary
of Scarlet
deputized
Meadows County.
citizen.
Most towns just get bounty hunters to do their dirty work these days, but Sheriff Gray believes the law should keep the law. Now, I'm
Well, he's
sure
not
I don't
wrong.
need to
We're
remind
very
you
lawful,
there's a
you know?
chain of command here.
There is?
Dang straight there is. This is a dangerous business, but follow my lead and you'll be just fine.
You'll be just fine.
Hey,
Archibald wants to remind us he's in charge here.
Of course.
We've already
Who else
discovered
would
traffic
be?
jams, yes.
You were a big help with them Anderson boys, and I put in a very good word with the sheriff on your behalf.
We appreciate that.
We rounded up the others soon after. I'm pushing for the rope myself, but that's by the by.
So, these moonshiners.
Not just any moonshiners, Braithwaites. I
Braithwaites.
told you about the Braithwaites.
They are bad.
Pretty sure you did.
Old Cotton family had a fortune at one point until, well, a few changes in the labor laws.
We're going really
Now
slowly.
they're dealing in moonshine.
Ah,
We found
so
their
they were
skills hidden all
slavers.
over Lemoyne. Quick as we destroy one, another one pops up. You could call it a pitiful fall from grace, if they had any grace to start with.
And the sheriff is a gray, so that's why we're against them.
Not to
Against the
mention the
Braithwaites.
fact that Catherine Braithwaite has a rather expensive interest in thoroughbred horses to maintain.
But I heard something about it being gold these families were fighting over.
Well, that's the rumor. But the Grays and the Braithwaites think the others stole a fortune from them. But it happened so long ago, I don't know for sure if it's true.
Must be tough being rich, huh?
So
Why are we going so slow? Please move. I'm not driving, right? No. I'm holding shift. Calm down. Like, but this is really slow. Because Dutch isn't here, probably. Is he stuck? I think our like Dutch is not here. That's why it's going so slow. I think he's actually stuck on something. Just waiting for him to spawn in.
Yeah.
Okay, now it also no longer shows a gray little thing for him, so potentially he got released from something. Drive faster? I legit cannot. Like this is, like, I'm okay driving slow.
Yeah.
But this is something else, you know? How far do we have to go? Oh my god, we have to go all that way. Where's Jay? Drive right car. Right car faster. RDR. 2. Roads. Share. Roads deputy.
Yeah.
Nope. Doesn't say anything. So this is the speed we're gonna go. Anybody got a good joke? Is this your horse in the back? Yes. Yes, that's mine. That's Bill. But where the other one is, Duchess, I have no idea. Did you go this slow as well, Lim, when you were playing? Is it out? No, it's following me, so I don't have to walk back all the way. I would think, but. Like, this is not how it's supposed to be, right? Enjoy the ride. No. Like, I want to, but this is too slow. You know? Like, we're not even halfway. Ow, shh. I will shh.
Yeah.
Finally, good news. What happened? We there yet? I'm gonna turn this car around. So you there? I actually am while we're eating. Oh? Don't pop it out though. They said it was very unlikely that like I would be able to just pop it out like this.
Yeah.
Oh, we get a cutscene. Okay. Yeah, I already said like it. Oh no, this is just cinematic view. Because we're taking so long. Like, how far is it? We're not even halfway. Oh my. Ah, can I make a joke? Yes. Absolutely. This has to be a glitched. Not the back seat, but there was a cutscene that it skipped, so I'm thinking the mission is glitched out. Oh no. Thank you, Hawkeye. Should be like probably reload, right?
I thought so too.
Thank you for dropping.
Go that far.
He's talking to Dutch, but Dutch isn't here. Thank you for jumping in. Would you say probably restart? Or like continue on and see how funny the glitches is going to be? Because he's definitely talking to Dutch there. I just heard a horse.
Yeah.
But this is not how it's supposed to be, right? Like, I'm restarting. Load game. Never seen this happen before. I follow your advice, Hawkeye.
Whoa! Hold up. You see that wagon?
I do see that wagon. Oh, so we're over. Okay. But this was not how it's supposed to be, right? This slow. Wasn't me? No, it's Limp Chip. I see. Thanks for checking if my heart still's beating. Where's Dutch? I do not know.
That don't look good. Oh.
Everybody's dead.
Come on, mister.
Oh, I'm here with you.
Keep your eyes open.
How are you doing, Hawkeye? I assume you finished playing this game?
No. This must have happened recently.
I mean, I can already hear flies. No, that.
Hey, come have a look at this. Look. Suit and tie. One bullet clean through the forehead.
Here's the
My
cutscene. I
money
thought this
says
was much
this is the
earlier.
handiwork of a gang called the Lemoyne Raiders.
Yeah, I've
Gotcha.
run into them.
Let's see if we
Ah,
got
so
any
this is the cutscene.
identification.
Ah, thank
Okay.
you for doing it. I
We
really
should
appreciate
get
it, Hawkeye.
going.
Me too.
I'll send someone over here later to clean this up.
Because, like, I think I'm gonna play for a 6. Noise. Like, what I think is that Dutch got glitched out or something. Because he used to appear as, like, a grey blip. But he just stopped in Rhodes. And the others, like, just continued. Are you doing good, generally? Or, like, bad playthroughs? I'm really curious. Oh, he has to go on first? Okay, no worries. It's very interesting. Bill was still having the dialogue with him. Yeah.
Would you mind taking the
Traffic jam
reins?
happened, yes.
I want to have a look at these papers.
Ah, finally we get to
Sure.
write.
I'll direct you. Okay. Frederick Mitchell, Lemoyne State Legislator.
High versus low on. Yes.
Poor feller.
Yes.
Yes, this certainly smacks of the
I-
Raiders to me.
Hey,
Bunch of
Dutch is back.
ex-Army free-staters without an ounce of respect for the law.
He was actually
That's
stuck in
7 government
traffic.
officials they've murdered this year alone.
Yep. Not the nicest fellas.
He was actually stuck in traffic.
I know the Braithwaites are in business with them. No shame. Easy. We ain't in that much of a hurry. Go right at the crossroads. Trash begets trash, my Uncle Reginald used to say. They're right again here. He had a few stories, let me tell you. Town preacher and town sheriff. Drink a sailor under the table before breakfast. He had one tiny hand, like a child's, on the end of a grown man's arm. But anyway, this tells you what kind of people the Braithwaites are. Selling moonshine to murderers. I tell folks don't even speak to him. Don't
Now
even
you can
look
see
him
like
in
the gray
eye.
little circle on them.
Here we are. So what was I saying?
Something about the Braithwaites, I think.
Thank you,
Even
Hawkeye.
saying that word makes me sick.
I feel like he's such a good guy.
Now, anyone we find here, we bring in alive, understood? Round them up, and take this operation down for good. Come on.
Take him alive? My god, I just grabbed my... Ooh, this one has way more bullets in it. This one has 14 without the reload. If we want to do this alive.
See? See?
I
What
see
did
just
tell
God
you
race.
boys? What did I say? I said this place was crawling with vermin, and we just found ourselves the rat's nest par excellence, as they say in Paris. My aunt, she went to Paris back in '78.
I wouldn't handle this.
Well, the way I
Actually, let my friend here decide. He doesn't have your fine way with words, but he is definitely the man for the job.
Let's split up. Arthur and Bill, me and Archibald. You boys want right or left?
I'll take left, which is
take the left. Let's stop these filthy, degenerate tax dodgers. The chief is a fine idea.
Remember what he said. We need them alive.
okay.
Let's
It's gonna be
just
difficult.
knock them out and tie them up.
Got it, Deputy Williamson.
See one by the bridge over there?
I do. Use radar. Oh, they're moving. This is going to go so well. Fuck you. Just counting on the
Hey! You got an intruder!
They didn't spot me. They spotted him. They didn't spot me. They spotted him. I mean, if you fail 3 times, you get to
Let's stop these filthy, degenerate tax dodgers. The chief
See one by the bridge over there?
Hello.
I think I saw another one guarding the still. I'll get this feller trussed up.
Look at that. Look at that. We just did it. We just went in. No guts, no glory. Remember when you like died if you touched the water in Rockstar games? Hey! Dude, this was not hard. This wasn't so hard at all. Famous last words, I feel it, but... I feel those words are gonna bite me in the ass. How did you peeps, Hawkeye and Limp, thought of this mission though? Difficult or not so difficult? Here you go, Bill. I don't know what difficulty I'm playing this as well, by the way. Or if there even is a difficulty. There probably is a difficulty, yeah, I bet.
Good work, gentlemen.
I think that's it.
Well, what do we do now?
Pretty simple so far.
We better destroy all this.
Gotcha.
Any of your boys can handle explosives?
Of course.
Sure. Anyone but him.
So,
Think you're real funny, don't you?
tell me about
That is the last time I'll mention it, I swear.
Oh, that was with the train, yeah. So far it was pretty easy, so there are gonna be harder missions. Gotcha. Do I place more? Do I just shoot it?
Just a second.
Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that.
Think you're real funny, don't you?
That is the last time I'll mention it.
Nobody seen it. I see that. You did not, Sonic. How are you doing? Nobody saw that.
Hello, motherfucker.
Premature explosion. It's okay. Rip, A hyphen, welcome in as well. I thought it was stuck in the animation.
Hey! That belongs to the Lemoyne Raiders, you sons of bitches! Arthur, we got some trouble here! Give me a hand with these bastards!
Oh, I'm giving you a hand. How we all do it? What the hell are they throwing? Holy hell. I know, Deadeye.
There's more coming up from those huts!
If only I could like stop shooting their cowboy hats and start shooting the actual cowboy, you know? Which eye? That eye. It's like this. But it's difficult. Jesus Christ, my guy. You took a what? Spare the horses? I was not trying to hit the horse.
I don't see any more. Do you?
Nope.
No. Let's find Dutch and get out of here.
Fine by me.
This was supposed to be really easy, but just looting for cartridges. Because boy did we use some ammo. So did it. 0 deaths, you know. This playthrough is still 0 deaths. Loot the booties. I would not loot the boot. Never ate horse meat. Yeah. I don't know. Unintentionally, I probably have. You know, never consciously.
Well done. Well, forgive me, but me and my
Thank you all
men
for being here,
must
by the way.
return
Really appreciate
to
it.
our lives. Ah, seems like we failed to destroy the last of the moonshine.
Sure.
Would you like us to?
Well, I normally take it. For personal consumption, it's sort of part of the job.
Of course it is.
I better get back home. Why don't I just take a jug or two and leave you boys the rest to
Same.
show that there's no hard
Same.
feelings on account of the war?
We are all Americans.
Not in lasagna, but in like... He
My
was
cousin
selling horse meat as beef.
Webster. He used to say some of us is not as American as others, if you know what I mean.
Taking
Only
a
I
drink.
didn't quite. Come on, you degenerate, no-good, white trash, hillbilly piece of scum. I know you, Billy Lime.
Finally.
You've always been a piece
Finally.
of crap. Come on, move.
We have a life on a land so stupid, a backwater so backwards that even we are like geniuses. Bill, get this stuff out of here. Come
Dutch really happy.
on, you ride with me.
Okay.
Dutch is having a good time.
Yes, show it to Hosea. I'm sure he can find a use for it. Bit of trouble back there, Arthur?
Ain't there always? From what they was yelling, I think they were the buyers.
Old Archibald didn't ask too many questions, so neither should we.
I don't know which way we're going, Dutch, so...
That was worth the effort, though. Deputized and hiding in plain sight. These lawmen...
That's a flamingo!
These two families. I mean, I really
Now, I
think
know
we
there's
can
this
play this
alligators
from
in
all
there.
Sides. It's got Hosea written all over it.
This is starting to sound like the young Dutch again.
What do you mean, young Dutch?
But again, still
I'm as
driving
strong
slow.
as I have ever been. Hey, you know what? Why don't I race you back?
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker.
Whoa.
Okay, you're on.
That's the spirit.
I want to attack the camp first, so I know where to go. Oh. It's a bug for me, they don't show up.
On my word.
They play, right?
Set, go. You never were much of a rider.
We'll see about that.
I wasn't, but this horse is pretty good. Okay. I was gonna say, like, I'm hearing them.
You okay there, old man?
I fucked up. This is how you lose a race, right? Oh, you can Jesus. We can still catch him. I'm glad you're liking them as well.
Unless you catch a second wind, this won't be much of a race.
I'm just picking my moment, Dutch.
Moment is now. Is this a disc, man?
It's sad to think back to you in your prime.
Horse, let's go. This is like the end, right? Come on, horsey. Come on, you've got this. I feel it. I feel it. He's got this.
Yes! I never knew you were quite so good at running away, Arthur.
I never knew age had slowed you down quite so much.
Well, time is a bastard. When you get to be my age, well, you'll know that better than anything. Be well. I had fun with you today. I was gonna say you're like a son to me. But you're more than that.
Shortcut? No. To be fair, I missed about the same distance I caught. Oh, that's the count. Lead. Hitch. So he can regain stamina. They love that when you do that. So they can regain stuff. Ooh, some dice? Oh, that's dominoes. What the fuck, it's pooping?
Yeah, I think I have time.
And then we'll go to sleep and let the horse regain. I still do not understand this all fives. All freeze, block, spinners. Where does it say all five? All fives. Follow the same rules as all freeze, but player only score points in round. Don't get wrecked again. It's how you learn, by getting wrecked over and over and over. Do you guys still do this, Limp and Hawkeye? Like, play these mini games? Or is it like the story? A few table, a few free tiles. 5s?
There, but nothing.
They already get to score points because they just dropped 2 5s. I got nothing to score points with. Not the one I wanted.
Nothing here.
Force. Hey, we scored points. I don't know why or how, but we did.
Finally, domino.
Jesus Christ.
All right.
Well, you ain't gonna be too
I
excited.
have no
I'm
idea,
afraid.
Sonic. You get like points and stuff. The player immediately scores the total of the open ends if it's a multiple of 5. So like how, what? I do not know. If you guys know, like let me know. I'd love to win. Everyone gets points except you. Yeah, no, we got 10 points, but...
Jack's been on at me asking if you'll take him out to do something again.
Okay.
No. No. No, back. I need to play the one with the 5. To score points, right? No, I scored 0 points.
Here.
I really never played it.
And his name is John C.
I tried it. I want to win, but it's difficult. Which one can I play? I can play one. Oh, this one.
Happy with that.
She scored 5 points. Why?
Oh, come on.
That's a big boy as well. Well, sorry. Don't worry, Limp. Y'all are completely good and fine. Appreciate you a lot for being here, you know.
There, that worked.
Good.
You're in real shit.
Proud of you. Scored 0 points, what? But we got dominoes, though. So we're gonna get some points for it.
Good for you, I guess.
There we go.
1 tile left. That's not good.
If it means that much to you.
Oh, so we're 5. There's 6 swings on there. We'll figure this out all together, you know. I'm having a blast playing this game. Thank you all for that. I'll keep chummy like this. Join the stream? Hell yeah, Jim. I am enjoying it as well. Thank you all. Few table, few tiles. This one. So now the edge score is 11. 9. So if we now add 1 to it... Oh, I think I understand it. You need to look at the top right here. That needs to be something with 5s after you put it up. Can we do that? 3, 2... That would be 18. Yeah, we can do this one. And it would be 15. Scored 0 points. Okay, that's not what we need to do. 9 and 6 then? 0 points, okay. I have no idea how this is played. She scores 10 points though. 8.
This ain't worth nothing.
We can still continue to play, so we're good.
Nothing here.
Good, perfect. We're at least
Domino.
become famous. Absolutely, cappuccino.
Yes.
Just gonna delete that message.
Not much.
Sorry. Just so you guys don't go to that link and accidentally get hacked or something. Otherwise, I don't mind that sort of spam. I'm really glad you're enjoying them. Sorry for the Velcro you hear. I dislocated my shoulder a few weeks ago. So I'm still in like a sling. What? How is that the highest score? I have way more. Zero points? I don't understand this. Feel like once I do, we'll be doing really good, but just keep grabbing.
This is annoying.
Been there at surgery for that about 20 years ago. It kept popping out.
There, but
I'm hopeful it's gonna be good. After. I don't understand what they call the edge score.
ain't worth anything, but there.
Gotcha.
Nice, 0 points. Thank you.
Well,
She's getting points
Lucky.
and domino, but not. I don't have a lot. I don't have a lot of points left, so.
Here, not much, I'm afraid.
How goes? Pretty well. Jeez, welcome back. How was your day going? We're getting our ass kicked playing this domino game we don't understand. And I may have died to dynamite, but nobody can prove that, so we're okay. Teaching us dominoes isn't just all the edges combined. Okay. We'll see that, Hyphen. So like now it would be 10. So we would get 10 points.
Now what I get?
Hey! Sure, you only get edge score multiples of 5. Yes. And it is all edges. So that's a 2. So I understand it now. Hell yeah! And then it will become a 6. Dude! You all fixed it. Holy hell. That's dope. This would be 10. You get another 10 points. Yes!
And his name is John C.
So now it's 7. Oh, we did it. Hey, Bacon. Welcome in, dude. How is your day going? We just figured out how to play dominoes.
There.
Going
All for
great.
nothing.
13. 5 and 6. Yeah, we played this. We got another 10 points.
This ain't worth nothing.
No, we got 0 points. Oh, because it's double,
This ain't
I guess.
looking great for you.
It's great as well. Playing dominoes. Hell yeah. We're trying. No, that makes it 1.
Well, that's not good for you, is it?
Nope. We still can't.
Perfect.
Still the song in your head. 16. This is the only one we can. Ah, we were almost... Yeah, we're done. Dominoes. Okay, we
I'm
won.
done. Domino.
Okay.
Yep, there.
As she has 3 tiles left, we're actually gonna win
If it
this.
means that much to you.
We're 5 tiles... Damn it. We've got this. We've got this. I feel good. I'm taking a drink. Doing my shoulder X. Did you get... How long... Sorry, Hawkeye. How long did you have to walk with your shoulder like bad? Oh, we get to start. Oh no, Abigail. And we'll just make it 17. That's a lot of points. 2. So get it to 12. That's really the only one we can, so. I need food, I'm dying. Yeah, get food. Everybody. Food is important. Damn it. At least we can do this and get 4. Don't remember after my first dislocation I've been in weight room. Super quick recovery. Ah, gotcha.
Hope you fellers know what you're doing with
Yeah,
these two
I'm
families.
walking with a physiotherapist, and I just have to do their the things that they recommend me to do. There. Want to be able to play next turn as well.
You're in some trouble.
Oh, she's
my
grabbing
friend.
tiles. Good.
Gotcha.
0. Score another 10 points. No. She scored 10 points, but we're off. Yeah, if we play it here, it's gonna be 10, and we're gonna get. Yes.
You just got lucky.
Oh, we're catching this.
Sorry, not much.
We're gonna win. Dude, Hyphen, brilliant how you did that. Big brain. Hell yeah, Sonny. If I played it auto air, it wouldn't be 10. It would have 10 points less. Oh. Yeah, I'm doing a lot of like movement exercises. They hopeful that I get movement back like 45 degrees all the way around next week. Do I have something that's 5? I do not. So I'll play the biggest one then.
Nothing?
Oh, she already cannot. Damn. Drawing more dice.
Great.
Three and 0, we get it back. Oh, she scored 15 points there. Jesus. But like that means we can also maybe do that. Or it's gonna be 18 now. Damn it. I've had it popped out a few times in surgery, but I'm overall very careful with that arm. Yeah, I'm hopeful I don't get that. That would be nice. Saturday. Or if you'd like Sunday, I'm also happy to do. Yeah, exactly. I figured Saturday. Do you like to drink? I'm not against it, but it's not like I drink every week. Or every day, every night. Would you do a drinking stream? A drinking stream while playing a game, potentially?
Here we go.
And we got 100 points.
Yes, come on.
Winner, loser, winner, loser.
Oh, that's gotta hurt.
10 out of 10 would watch. Next game will start soon. No. That was enough dominoes for me. But yeah, I meant Saturday. Where's my stuff? Let's check how much they donate. I will not. Sweet, I'll wait for the day. Hell yeah.
Folks seem happy, Mr. Morgan. We have been provided for.
They don't really donate things, right? It's just me. Bedwing, 15 cents, 70 cents, 75 cents. We need to replenish. We need to replenish our ammo. That's what I wanted to do. Cocaine chewing gum? What? Darn inflation. Yep, seeing like prices. Oh no, this is where I sleep as well. I'm still used to the previous camp, you know. Or give me more. Didn't mean to examine this. More, give me more. Evening, night, morning. Yeah, let's get some good sleep. Let's get some good sleep so we can then continue on. Continue on with the stuff we're gonna do. This story is really good. I'm really digging it so far. Oh, sorry. Misklikt on my phone. Oh, yeah, time to shave. Yes. We also need to take a... Where do you bathe yourself on this camp? Oh, it's not time to shave, actually. I do not want to pomade my hair. No, doesn't look good. Molly O'Shea. That sounds like a good one. Let's see. Oh god. That's actually still a thing I have on there. I'm sorry. But I do what I'm promised. Fluffy clouds, wonder what they taste like. Water. Oh. Dude, I remember like watching like what was it? Like didn't it not it just played an ad, right? I guess no ad. You probably didn't see it because you're a subscriber, but it just played an ad. I cannot play it.
Oh, that's no good.
Just saw the ad. I was like, alright, it just played. Risky. I drank. Oh, I was gonna say Fristy, but did you guys get it?
Can I have a quick word?
Yes, Miss O'Shea.
Call me Molly, would you?
Peanuts. They were pretty good, honestly.
Arthur, how is
like
Dutch?
before
I mean,
New
how does he
Year's,
seem to you?
they were pretty decent.
the same
It
as
was like
usual, I
$1
guess.
per day, just from
really
ads.
love him, you know. But if he, like he always says,
But now it's like 3
loyalty is
cents or something per
everything,
stream.
so-
Arthur! Excuse me, Miss O'Shea.
But that's
What
also
you
because
want? I bring a gift. The
it's
great
for
gift of
Twitch
information.
and
So
Amazon
you got
harder to
some
sell
tip-off, so now I
ads.
can risk my
Now
neck
that
and make
the holiday
you some
season
money
stuff
while
is
you
over.
lounge around.
You know, Arthur, bitterness, it works on the inside as well as on your sour face.
If you say so, but you could go find some other fool to run your errands.
Bill, come on over here. Will you be my other fool? You too, Charles.
What?
I was gonna go with Molly.
Arthur's above a little stick-up I heard about.
No, I'm not.
You just said.
Hey, I'll do it, as long as you ride with us.
I got a serious medical condition.
Yes, you are a compulsive liar.
No need to be like that. Charles, have I ever lied to you?
Yes.
I hardly know you.
Exactly. You boys should do
That's
this.
even
It's
better,
easy,
honestly.
and I'll only take a small commission for my information. But it's now or never.
It will
Then
be
it's
now.
never.
Oh, God help me. Fine, I'll do it.
Well, what is it?
It's a supply wagon carrying payroll, but very briefly unguarded, apparently.
Of
As
course.
it passes through a crossroads near here where there's an old ruined church before it connects with the rest of the wagon train. Very easy picking.
As long as we get paid or you get shot, I'm happy.
You are a sick man, Arthur Morgan.
We really
A
do not
very
like
sick
Uncle
man
for some
indeed.
reason. Like, I get how he acted in like the first game.
Come on then, you miserable bastard.
Have you guys seen the first game?
How do you get wind of this, old man? We only been down here all of 5 minutes.
While
Nope. I like watched the Let's Play of the first game.
Hell you been doing? I've been getting down to
You
business.
can play it because it's only
Finding the
play,
nearest grog
PlayStation
house.
and Xbox, I think.
You don't want in on this, Williamson. That's fine by me. Do us all a favor. Head home.
Just give it a rest, you two.
Just have a little
I won't
faith
spoil
in
it then, because this is technically a
I've been
prequel.
scoping jobs like
So-
this since you fellers were knee-high to a grasshopper.
Knee-high
Once
to a
decade,
grasshopper.
maybe. So what is it you've scoped here exactly?
Whoa! Okay, hold up here.
We should cover our faces.
They'll be passing through the crossroads up ahead.
When?
Soon, Williamson. Christ's sakes. I should be due any time now.
I just quickly clean my gun, you know? I'm gonna play the
Nobody
first
needs
one.
to die here. There! You see, gentlemen?
Same.
Just like clockwork.
Just hold them up a little bit. I'm almost done cleaning.
Stop the wagon! I said, stop the damn wagon! Whoa! Now, don't try anything stupid, and we won't do anything.
So far, this is really good.
You know, boys,
Not seen Hogwarts that
I
much.
don't want to get shot, but this is a mistake. I work for Cornwall Kerosene and Tar, Mr. Leviticus of Cornwall.
We like.
So you know him?
Who doesn't?
I hear he's rich enough to share the wealth around.
Always clean.
and not
Go
miss
bang,
it.
bang.
Oh, he'll miss it.
Okay. Why don't you check out round the back?
You just keep sitting there.
Help me out here.
Are you gonna give me a hand here?
Yeah, I am.
Let's see what's inside.
Another little chest.
Okay, we're looking good. Must be nearly 1,000 here.
Damn.
Shit!
And that's
Hey,
1,000.
Think I say something?
Great.
Oh, great.
Let's go! Arthur, let's go! Yeah!
Uh-oh! Holy shit, that's a lot of people. I don't need to look back.
There's a whole lot of them back there.
We're just gonna right. Come on, motherfuckers, come on.
Well, nice going, Uncle. Most guarded wagon in
Goddamn history.
How's that I know? Go! Get rid of them!
Get rid of them? What?
Line us up, boys! Get rid of these sons of bitches!
Oh boy.
Yep. Keep going!
I should have kept cleaning my gun and just like not ride with them. Just stayed there. They're like, hey, you got trouble?
Where we going? Getting out of here! What kind of dumb questions? Back here.
Dig in, boys! Come on! Make it come on!
That's not the gun I wanted to equip. I thought it was a shotgun. I don't need to get away. I just need to stay alive.
Quick! Get off the trail! Into the woods!
Sure.
Let's shake him and get back to camp.
No, we need to find a place to lie low. We
Okay.
can't risk leading Cornwall's men in camp. All right.
Just tell you by the sound your gun is dirty. Really? You can hear that? It is.
Whoa! Let's hide in here.
I cleaned a different one, but it is dirty.
Go on. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go on.
But
See you later. All right.
how do you know that, Hawkeye?
Stay until dark, and then we'll sneak out of here. Charles, you keep watch for now.
Sure.
Make some more muffled sound.
We, get some rest.
He can barely sit down. Also, Hawkeye, we with like the help of Limp, I managed to free the guys from the gun store in Rhodes.
Let's try and get out of here.
The boy
Shit. Absolutely.
in the
Shut up, old man.
in the basement.
I was just trying to...
Shut up.
Took us a bit.
Over by the house.
Damn.
But if they're by the house, it was good.
Let's just keep this calm. See what happens.
They're just gonna burn the house down for us.
Is this your place? Kinda. And you didn't hear nothing?
Reload and tried it again? Okay, then you saw. It was like my 4th reload.
Maybe I heard some noises out by the barn a while ago.
Okay.
Ain't me.
Better not be.
Better not be.
All right.
Sorry.
Coop forth. Low. Go check out the barn. Sir.
They're just gonna burn this down. To be fair, I thought they were just gonna burn the house down. Looking for us. Dude, I love how it looks. This game looks absolutely stunning. The lights and everything.
Well, the place looks deserted enough.
Sure. You head inside, I'll go round the back.
He's gonna see us. Stop walking, sir.
Place looks empty to me. Now, the old guy up there is full of crap.
I don't think they're here. Don't see any horses.
Come on, let's head back. Boss! Place is empty! Shit!
Looks like we're shooting our way out of here, fellers. We're gonna die here. We got more of the bastards on this side.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Looks like Mr. Cornwall's gone and upped his security. More on the right here. This fella really don't like getting robbed. Let's just hope we don't.
He really doesn't like getting robbed, no. Very few people actually do.
Nicely done, Bill. They teach you that move in the army too? Can't you keep your back feet still for 10 goddamn seconds? You got us into this.
Okay, let's just try a different gun.
How about we stop robbing Cornwall for a while? I didn't know we was robbing Cornwall.
Yeah, you knew it was Cornwall. There's so many!
Do not let them close in on us! Out of the way, Bill!
I don't even see them. I'm trying to use this Deadeye more often, but...
Don't worry, fella! Going out like this! No goddamn way!
Oh, he lived?
Why?
He did
Another
live.
surefire plan for us, Uncle? They're coming in from the front. Shit! Fire!
They're completely destroying this. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All of a sudden the fire is starting to spread. Oh, we wanna get out.
Everyone's still breathing? I am. You would be.
Are you okay?
If we don't get out of here soon.
Jesus Christ.
Come on, old man.
We gotta get out. Stop just quietly walking.
Come on, Arthur.
Whee!
Let's head to the woods.
Where else were we going to go? Well, look at all those crosses there, though.
Into the tree.
We did really kill a lot of them. We hurt them more than they hurt us, yeah.
Where are we going, Bill? We'll try to lose him in the woods.
Quick reload.
Let's split up a bit. Try to confuse him. Arthur, with me.
Of course. Is that Uncle? Yes. We're with Uncle.
Quick, behind these rocks. They're coming this way. Perfect. We need to do this quietly. You take the left and I'll take the right, okay? Your right or my right?
My right. Where are they? Are they the left? Forgot which one I take. You take the left, I take the right. He said, right?
Not yet.
Okay, we did the good.
Guess we should go give him a hand.
We did good, I think. They didn't really do so good. Cowboy keep. Oh, well, that's our friendlies. Okay. I almost shot a friend. I died by shot in toe. To be fair, I felt how bad you can hurt your toe. And it can be pretty bad. Didn't see it coming. Didn't get scared. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Dap, late.
Yeah, just about. I'll deal with you later.
We got some money, didn't we?
Sure, but now
Sure.
we got Cornwall on our backs.
It was an
again.
honest
I'll
mistake.
leave it. Go on, get out of here.
Of course, honest mistake.
Good luck, gents. Stay quiet and move.
Honest mistake, of course. How much did we get? Get 20 headsets. Save Uncle when he's overpowered. Wait, what? Oh, we got 112. That's pretty dope. That means we can buy some upgrades. Something in that water. Or water. In the woods there.
What you think you're doing? Hey.
Okay there?
Saw that. I thought I was a friend.
Damn. Move it.
Thought that was a friend of us. Clearly it was not. But I genuinely thought that was a friend. Figured like we're so close to each other, this still has to be friendly, right? What we might want to do is catch yourself some meat. See what that is about. Scarecrow. I think we're on like some sort of someone's farm. I am now overfed. Hell yeah. Oh, we're really close. Yeah, there it is. Look at that. Dinner, boys. Damn it. Look at that.
Come on.
Don't last that long. So you instantly jump off your horse. So if you like are in a turn, you might not want to watch this. Oh, nobody saw that. We just gave him a hug, and he was so happy that we did that he decided to give us his meat. See, now it says cook. Give it to Americo.
Let's go, boy.
It's a kid-friendly stream. Oh no, it's 18 plus. You might have to leave. Same. I know. I'm disappointed in myself as well. Also, I've seen others with like lights on their horses. Just have not figured out how to do that yet. In that case, unsubscribed. Whoa. 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 Okay, let's not make any rash decisions. Pimp your horse? Right? Camp funds of $30. So like they're gonna be really happy with this deer. I think.
That's here, boy.
We'll just donate it. Add a spoiler to the horse for more speed. I glue it's the spinning horseshoe. Hey yo, Walter. How are you? Oh dear. All these puns, guys. Okay. Y'all need to stop. It's here where we donate it, right? No. Here.
Have to push on. Even though
Poor buck carcass? What?
very good. We were getting low. Together.
Doing good? Awesome.
We walk together. Remember that? All of you.
Taking a drink while listening to Dutch.
Remember that.
From Rotterdam. Oh, he sees me listening. He's like, dude, I don't want to associate with you. I'm doing good. I think we've genuinely had a good time. Playing, I've had a good time now. Other than that, we are existing, you know. Just ate some wonderful. Good. Yeah, I'll sleep till morning. You know, 15 hours in 2 days. It averages out, you know. It all averages itself out. Doing great, mate. Nice one. Can we do one more story mission? Super nice, guys. Love to hear that. Hell yeah. I think we can do one more story mission. It's not like 5:30 yet. Plus, Walter just got there, you know. We cannot leave.
So how are you?
Doing great. How about you? Yeah, I'm not doing Micah. Dude, I don't know if Hawkeye's still here, but Hawkeye, how do you feel about Micah? I've seen him like very little, and I don't care for him at all. I'm flattered. And this is where like that plantation was, or there.
Alright, thanks for asking.
Great.
I'll get the story started.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello. He's a dirty snake, only out for himself. Limp also doesn't like him. I'm really glad you guys don't. I'm not wrong about him. Fuck. These ones are starting to get to me. Now you don't see the chat. Get him. I'm not like a good streamer all the time. I tend to read chat pretty quickly. But I've got them now like they are... Oh, shoot. I'm so sorry, Walter. I will refund that. We're not playing Tarkov. I'm so sorry. I will refund that after the stream. I'm so sorry. It's a great way of getting me killed in game. If you're wondering, where was the shooting? Somewhere here, right?
Anyone moves, I go blink before I shoot you. Hurry up in there. Hold up. Hey, please. Best you keep moving.
Best you keep dying.
Wagons low. Move up.
Nobody robs a train besides me. Did we do it? When are you getting off? Probably in like minute or 20, I think, 30. But if you follow me, you'll get a notification when we go live, because we might go live again later tonight. I don't know, there's I feel like we might be just too late, weren't we? Lemoyne Raider, we're looting him. Done follow bot, exactly. Not as well. Only on phone. You can get them on your PC as well, I think. That's a stranger. So do we just turn the train back on? Did we? Choo choo, motherfucker. Start streaming. Just had to check today if you were online and you were. I feel like you have to do that through how do I leave? Ah. That's easy. Don't derail the train. Couldn't even if I wanted to.
Fella.
We did a good thing. We brought the train back. Hi, guys. Me, I'm a nice guy. Where's the stranger then?
You can't assign.
Have you tried? I probably can.
What you want?
You okay?
Do I look okay?
No. You look
awful.
Awful. Look at me. Useless.
Sure, it works here as well.
I wasn't born to this. I didn't deserve this.
Probably.
I used to be gentle.
You used to be?
Jeremiah Compson.
Damn.
Compson's dead.
Good for you, if that's anything to boast about.
They took everything from me.
Who did?
They.
And what did they take?
My whole life.
Money.
A whole way of living, a career.
I stole a lot of things, but that's quite a lot to steal.
I know, right?
Here, living in the shit and the mud.
I'm sorry.
Oh, boy. Yikes.
My old house. The house my grandfather built. It's all dilapidated and destroyed. Repossessed by the bank.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I was supposed to live a different
Gonna like
life.
either be right back or see you later.
Me too.
Good luck, Tahai.
If only
Thank you for being here. I really
could get
appreciate
my
it.
old things back. personal memento.
That goes to everybody. I really appreciate
Watch.
y'all being here. I hope you're all having a
Old
good time
pistol.
as I am as well.
My ledger.
Where's this house again?
He said
Comsted
ledger.
Steads. North of Scarlet Meadows.
Please, sure.
Banks says I can't go near it. I'm living rough over by Harris Field.
Well, if I'm ever out that way, I'll see what I can do.
Time. Time is hell.
Time is hell. Doo-doo.
Yep.
Hold up.
Man, he understands.
I have it's a male horse. I like, wait, what the fuck? I cannot unsee it now. Jesus Christ. How do you call him? Stallion?
I'm looking for my mate Gavin. Somebody help me.
Of course, I'll help you.
Gav,
Do you like it?
I've lost my friend.
The last thing we need around here is more trouble from you.
Hey, mister.
Sir, good morning.
Who was looking for Gavin then? Big PP. Were you looking for Gavin?
Morning, mister.
Listen, have you seen... I'm looking for my friend, Gavin.
I didn't know who was that.
I don't know any Gavins, I'm afraid.
English bloke. Lovely fella. He went missing and,
You
now I'm
sound
all alone.
English, yes.
Good luck.
Show me something I haven't seen before.
That's too bad.
Gavin's friend. I'm very peculiar if I find Gavin. If he will still be here. Dumb ways to die. I'm just trying to farm honor and reputation on them. I was not sure if that was gonna go good. There's a deputy for Sheriff Gray. Okay, so we cannot shoot because we are a police officer.
What do you want, boy? This here the Gray Plantation?
Yep.
Sheriff's orders. He wanted me to have a word with some folk on the property.
Did he?
Recently deputized, you see.
Deputized? And I suppose Lee was drunk when he did it? Look, you can come in, but you ain't talking with me.
Obliged.
I don't need to talk to you. I don't know what you are. Dumb ways to die. Do we have to go in there? Looks like it. Imagine having such a big house, you know.
All right, there. You someone who could tell me about this place?
Well, the wages are crap and the conditions are worse. Try Beau Gray.
Beau
Saw him
Gray.
over by the Dovecote there.
How far is Beau Gray? Not too far.
It's his family own the place.
Ooh, you can just run through them. Nice. Where you are, Beau? Probably here because I cannot run. There he is.
Huh. I'll see you at the sheriff's office.
Excuse me, friend.
We friends?
Not yet, but he is hoping.
He is hoping.
We don't get a lot of traveling men here, and suddenly there's a whole phalanx of mysterious but strangely helpful Yankees about the place.
Is there?
What are you doing here?
I was just looking for work.
Well, looking for something. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me.
What secret?
I got a secret of my own.
Are you secretly normal?
Excuse
No,
me?
he's secretly with from
Thing
the other
is,
plantation.
I don't care if you kill the whole lot of us and the Braithwaites.
I don't want to kill anyone.
I love her, you know.
Love who?
Penelope. But it's impossible.
Well, love tends to be complicated.
She's a Braithwaite. I'm Bo Gray, son of Tavish Gray, nephew of Lee Gray, the sheriff, grandson of old Murdo Gray.
Damn.
We Grays have been loyal to the state and murderous to the Braithwaites for so long now, no one can even quite explain why.
Walter White.
Beyond blind loyalty and stupidity, I'm supposed to be loyal to some nonsense while she's amazing. She's like a woman from the future. She's like tomorrow, if tomorrow turns out fine.
Well, I'm sorry for your predicament.
Would you help?
I don't want to get involved. Gang feuds. It seems unseemly.
I'll pay. I've got money.
Okay,
We
there you go.
Grays, we've always got money. No brains, mine, but money.
Well, in that case...
I know she loves to sit out in the gazebo on the edge of the Braithwaite
These
property.
plantations were based on real life
Take her this
plantations.
letter and this bracelet, please.
Really? So, like, you can technically go visit them? I assume it's like private property, so like probably cannot fully. Figure that's quite alright. Yeah, we'll wanna have the horse for that. Free bracelet, yay. Did I get a bracelet? I think I did. So we can also ride through them.
I should really appreciate you taking those to her.
You're welcome. I wasn't sure if we were gonna make it. Now we just have to give a letter to her?
Yeah.
Or did I like completely misunderstand? Hear my tumble. Braithwaite Manor is open to the public. Oh! Dude, that's really dope. So we have to get on here? Just gonna continue riding until like I get shot at, I guess. Like I feel they would scream and shout at me if I'm here and I'm not allowed to be, right? Right? Do not attack the guards. There's a lot of fog here. Really good cow. Shirley Plantation still his family home and farm, but there are tours. Are there tours because of this game? Or is this game based on there because they have tours? Which was the chicken, which was the egg? Just gonna go balls to the wall, I guess. By the way, just curious, how many followers do you have right now?
You can't be here, plantation workers only. Get out.
Hey, I'm just a tourist. I don't suppose you mind my walking through these grounds. I got a guidebook talks about the big plantation house.
Your guidebook's about to get you shot, Yankee.
Sorry. They were tourists first,
Real
gotcha.
hospitable. Good day.
Do you know the way? I see you back here again. I'll assume you spying.
Okay, I guess that way is not...
You again? I thought I told you. Keep going now. I don't want to see you back here.
Then don't look. You know, it's really easy if you just stop looking. I think I have 570, 569. Oak Alley is very famous if you Google for him. I know that link is good. Which one is that? Bacon. I will click. And I'm hiding here. Lol. That from now on is how I feel about it. Oh, we can actually check. So there's like 2 free cards. That was the old. No, that was the guard probably. So if we just go around there, that's probably the way to go. Go around here. Oh, wrap around. It's gonna do a wrap around. Check the map. This feels like I'm hacking for some reason. Wrap around. Yeah, this looks like this one looks like the typical plantation house that like you'd see in like history books and stuff. I hear somebody singing there, but Django Unchained. Good movie. Have you guys watched Django Unchained? Besides Bacon? Probably. Oh man. Why did you... That's a good one. Why did you want to know the followers though? Freaking love that movie, hell yeah. I'm gonna do like the obvious thing, but did you know that Leonardo DiCaprio, when he breaks that skull, actually cuts his hand and just goes with it? Fun little movie facts. That's why everybody was genuinely shocked. To a friend this or next week, probably. Hell yeah. Honestly, this was way easier, just looking at the map, seeing where the guards are. Maybe another from Tarantino. Hello, miss. And now she's like screaming for the guards because she thinks I'm gonna kidnap her. Gonna call it. This was all a trap. Hey, miss.
Are you Penelope Braithwaite?
Why, yes, I am.
Oh, no,
I've
she's
got
nice.
a letter for you.
Oh.
And a gift.
A letter and a gift. Well, we don't even know
Sorry.
each other.
Well, it's not from me. It's from,
From Bo.
Yes.
Oh, he
From
is
BG.
so...
Strange.
Yes, he's a little strange, but also so human. The rest of our
You make a
families
great wingman.
are
Thank
stuck
you.
in the dark ages, or, well, I don't know, cave people, perhaps. Bo's different, but if they find out, they'll kill him and send me to live someplace awful.
I do it
like
for the tea, you know?
Ohio. Have you ever been to Ohio, sir?
No.
Oh.
Well, neither have I, but my uncle has a factory there. He was sort of the black sheep on account of having left, but now they tolerate him because he's a vicious snob. Families are
Families.
there's something else. You got a family, sir?
No, not really.
Well, they tolerate him because of the money.
Mhm.
But me, with my ideas above my station, they can't stand.
That sounds pretty complicated. I don't know quite what to say.
Well, nothing to say except I hope they all
Oh,
rot.
I thought she was grabbing a gun.
I don't. Well, maybe a bit.
I'm gonna go, I think. Gonna
But
prepare food. Hell yeah, Walter.
If you see Bo again,
I'm
will you give
not
this to him?
leaving very long anymore. So if any of you haven't followed yet, hit that... What? Hit that follow button. Vin Diesel, nothing stronger than family. Hell yeah. Can end again. Hey Hawkeye, thank you for the follow-up to the keyboard crew. Even kijken, zo cool. I'm private keyboard and at your service. Keyboard crew actually works for this game as well. so you can join in next time. Also, holy crap, we're fast. This feels like Naruto movies almost. I don't know if Naruto is a movie or not, but like where you run. Gotta go fast. Can I like see the guards now? Right? Look at his arms. I feel like we're gonna have to escape through that. Indeed. He's just hunched over, but his arms are like completely quiet. Dude, that scared me. This was way easier than I expected it to be. I won't lie. Complete within 3 minutes. Okay, so that shows how easy it's supposed to be. Maybe you're just good. It's supposedly a lot more easier than I did. Just gonna destroy every crop that they have, running straight over them. But thank you for being here, Hawkeye and Limp. I know you guys are like. Did you just like stumble around this stream from? If you don't mind telling, did you just stumble from Red Dead, or was there something you were looking for?
What?
I always tend to look for people who are doing like a blind or first playthrough. I feel like that's the most genuine. Woo! Or the online stuff. Not for this game, but for other games. Hoppa! Have to eat, guys. Be back. BB. Have to eat, guys. Baby. And thanks for the entertainment. Thank you for being here, Bacon. I appreciate it.
And his name is John C.
Search for people on the first playthrough because this game means so much to me. It's so fun people experience for the first time. That's awesome. I'll land it here either. Was it Stream Raiders? Yes. You were here from Stream Raiders, Sonic. I tried to remember where everybody came from. Yeah, you were from Stream Raiders with maybe not yet the PvP, but definitely the PvE. I believe you already here with the PvP. Look at how cool that is. Okay, now I really go. Just add some points then.
Let's get us a closer look at this one.
Okay, Mr. Lemoyne.
Round here, strangers gotta cough up payment. Get
Yeah.
down from there. You hear me?
Yeah, where's the other one? Oh, there! Didn't even see you. That's the only reason you stayed alive this long is I didn't see you. There you go. Stupid Lemoyne Raiders. Trying to raid me. Got him. Whoa! What the? Holy shit, he does not have a head anymore. Holy sh... I only loot these people, but holy shit. Sorry, dude. He's got a headache. I didn't know you could do that. I mean, I guess it's Rockstar, so can't be too surprised, but they keep trying. These ones are actually worth looting because they have like free to like $5 or something. They've actually got some money and some stuffs. Because they rob people. I'm gonna go to camp. Hey, look at that. I already know the way. I wanted to do them with the Eagle or Deadeye. Eagle Eyes Assassin's Creed, right? I think so. What's this? They're just prisoners. I just gotta, like, you do their crime. No, do the time. Not do their crime. They already done their crime. Bald now? Really? I mean, I'm getting there, but not yet.
Who's there? Arthur, dumbass. Look what the cat dragged in.
So if you don't greet them, do they like shoot you? Gonna have to try that sometime, just not greet them. You can? Ah, gotcha. It always just feels like they're just gonna shoot me if I don't like say who I am. So I try really hard to keep saying like, hey, it's me. What time is it? It's 11 in the morning or 2. There's hair in my eyeballs. Think any difference? F. F, F, F. Okay, story. Save. Don't mind that. Skip. Now, is there somebody we can rate? I tried to play this game like 2 years or so ago. Yeah, no, it's 5:30. But my memory is forsaken me. Besides the beginning part, like I remember the snow and like certain missions when I do them. Now, is there somebody you'd guys like to rate? Enjoy dinner? Yeah, it's dinner time. Howdy, partner. You guys got somebody you want to rate? Or that is live? Or are we just gonna... I'm also good to have a great rest of the day. You all too. Rate private keyboard. Can I do that? /rate. A channel cannot rate itself. Literally says that. Let's go see who's streaming Red Dead. Feel like that would be nice. Since we are doing that as well. Psh, I know, right? Like, what the hell? Why not? Just started. 100% rank, leveling. I'm obviously not going to stay around very long. Rate El Hayes. I don't think that would be preferred at the moment. I know if they're live, but that would probably not be preferred. There's so many people streaming this. My God. I don't know. First gold recipe, rate newbie, no endgame content. Yeah, I don't know if they're like endgame content, what that is. don't work for me. I guess we're just gonna call it here. And I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow. Maybe tonight. Maybe. Because there's also football on that I want to watch. So have a great night. And I'll hope to catch you all later. Bye-bye. Yeah, it's gonna be that like that for a while as well, Ty. I think that's gonna be fixed soon. Ray playing and stuff like that. Auf Wiedersehen. Ciao. Bye.